Stream Elements is here. Osiris Orca 2 is here. NOAH 3885 hugged Osiris Orca 2. Osiris Orca 2 hugged NOAH 3885. Parasite 3 is here.
Hello, y'all. How you doing? Welcome to the weekend. Whoop. Whoop.
Darth Chaos 15 is here.
Yeah, seems like it's going well to me. All right. Except for you gaming. Goodness. Yeah. Take a sip. So let's see. Who do we got so far? We got Osiris, Parazi, Noah, and Chaos. Alright, I play this with a controller, so let's just do that. There we go. Let's go. Duelist, Sir Kenny the Astromancer, and Sir Ryan II, the Dragon Lancer. Starts with an arcane necklace. Every 4th spell is free. That seems silly. Not even a mage class. Okay, let's go with Sir Truman, the 3rd. Because then we get to reveal the 8-ball spell. Actually, it's not a 8-ball at all. It is a billiard ball, but it's not an 8-ball. That's a 1-ball. Hold aim. After the bounce, the damage is octupled. 2 bounces will skill crit. So 8 times the damage if you can bounce it off a wall before hitting the target. So bank shots for the win. It says Magic 8-Ball is the name of the skill though, and the picture is a 1. Really? That's not even the right ball. Anyhow, I'm gonna change class to Bard. Bamboo Garden. Spin kick damage also scales with your intelligence. Okay. Oh, he spins different. It just keeps going. Okay, got a couple of things I want to do before we go into the castle. Ah, 7. Watch, 7th streak. Oh, so you're a bard this time! You might not be cool looking, but you're still one of my favorites. Bards are great if you love to improvise. They sing and dance and prance about, which means they're constantly moving and difficult to master. bards deal damage in a very different way than other classes, so you haven't mastered the spin kick, you should take it slow. Alright, I failed. Where are they sitting on the other healing item? They didn't come back out. Just stayed there the whole time. So what, really?
NOAH3885 wants me to say I must give Vulse a nice big hug today. Here comes a nice big hug. NOAH3885 hugged Vulse Bongaris.
Whoop. 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 Yes. Win. Whoop. Huh. Okay, Osiris. There are several days between... Yeah, there's a few days between those two options, but yeah. Okay. So not the best score, but it gets added to the other scores I get when it comes to the boss ones where we're doing that. It actually adds up with other ones that are already in there. And it should add up to eventually a total. Yeah, total score between all classes, 109,200. I need 35,000 between all the classes. It doesn't really say here what classes I've done it already with, though. Whoop. Pretty quick. That was 26 seconds.
NETTY141 is here.
Hello, Nettie. Welcome on in. The shout, huh? Oh, yeah, that might make it faster. I've never tried using any of the skills in that level. Which big bunch do you mean? Like that first one where there's like 3 on the left, 3 on the right, 3 on the top? Like, that makes sense to use it there. Whoop. Let's see. Oops, that's not the right button. Oh, I switched to the R, so it's that one. That should work. Okay, let's hit restart challenge. Now that I've tried it. Missed one. Well, that's not good. So that's why it says use all abilities. Gotcha. It doesn't let you use double jump here, which is a little disconcerting. Because it would definitely help getting in position to actually use the shout well. Used it too late. I keep accidentally saying no. What is the... Let's try this. Ah, still missed one. No, that's not what I meant to do. Gosh darn, that is annoyingly placed. Let's pick up where I left off here. Not quite. I gotta go back in there. So I have to shave off a lot of time. Although, to be honest, that part, I don't feel like I need the shout for it. Yeah, I still missed one. Whoop. There we go. Oops. Well, 20 seconds is definitely faster than I've done it before. I think that might get me the silver there, actually. So that's good. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, with a power of 23, we've made silver. Nice. Huh. The gold par is 20 seconds. And our best time without empathies is 29:20, but our best time with empathies actually was 20 and a few milliseconds, so that's totally doable. I don't feel like we were optimal there. We fumbled a bit. That was 20 seconds, 20 milliseconds. So close. And we only have 3 empathies, by the way. Like, we could get this a whole lot easy. We could make this a whole lot easier on ourselves by just going and getting more empathies. Oh, so close. I feel like we can do this.
Whoop.
Yeah. Interesting. I gotta restart there. That's not gonna fly. Alright.
Whoop.
Yep. That was 2 milliseconds faster than our best. I certainly couldn't go back. Either way, there was a lot of mistakes in that. That's fair. Although I feel like we're getting so close at this point, I might as well just get it now. That wasn't intended, but it worked. Messed it up, but still 18.42. That's fast enough. Even with that mess up at the end, that was plenty fast. Honestly, if I had done that flawlessly, I could have done it without the empathies, with that performance up to that last part. Dang. Well, that's gold. Nice. First gold I've actually gotten so far. Oh, and now it says I have 9 empathies. What the heck? I only had 3 empathies, and now I just jumped to max empathy. Huh. That's weird. I wonder if that's a good reason to do that early, though. Well, yeah, because remember, though, when you do scars, you get random empathies. Now that I have all the empathies, even though I've only collected 3, that takes that one off the list of things I could get from a scar, and makes all the other empathies easier to get. So mathematically, if you can get it early, you should, because it makes everything else easier. Interesting. We're actually almost maxed out with Simple Start. But Simple Start is one of those like cumulative ones where you just have to do it with a bunch of characters to just get it quickly.
Whoop.
Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of scars I don't have. So, these early ones are probably not that hard to get a hold of to where it's worth going out of my way at this point. But, Alright, so that added another 27,600 points. 'Cause I only got B plus on that. But, that's another point. Another 27,500 points towards getting that gold score. So, that one's progressed. Bard's done this one. This one's all time-based, although I've gotten some decent time on it. Let's do Neuroplaxies again. This one. I don't get why your skill is also the bow.
What?
Yeah, the platform is used... I use it here. And at the end, because of the explosion thing. I use it there, I get this. Makes that a lot easier. But you also need to use it at the end. Here. But getting the time frame they're asking for, because of the cooldown of the canopy, it actually slows me down a little bit if I use it in both those places. There is another way to get that first one, so that was a whole 10 seconds too slow. Getting that faster is proving to be difficult. Come on, hit that one. Golly. I'm not that good at an archer, apparently. Because I'm impatient and I don't line it up. Oh, go over there. Yeah, I think I'm going to need more empathies to even make silver on this one. Because I can get like 38. I can get it as low as like 26. I think it's as far as I've gotten it. It's just, it doesn't want to happen. Anyway, we can worry about that more another time. I was just making sure to add Bard to those because to the ones that like stack, because Bard is new. I just unlocked it. No trips to farther shores, only straight paths. Ooh, okay, Sharon. You say so.
What?
It's an interesting little cameo, though. Isn't Farther Shores another? There are a lot of Castlevania games I've never played. I won't say all of them I haven't played. I have definitely played some, like barely any. No, actually, I think I did actually get to death on Castlevania 64. I remember playing Castlevania as a kid on the NES. But yeah, I honestly was not a big one on the Castlevania series. I do have the Castlevania collection on Switch, so I could definitely change that. At some point here. I just haven't, so. Something to think about, I guess. And off we go. Ah, I messed that up. I'm gonna hit you from here, don't you worry. Okay, this room. More lore! There is only one way the tree will grow, but I cannot tell the others. We must leave this place now, or live for another eternity in this subterranean wasteland. I cannot reason with Estuary Irad. He would rather kill us all than return to his king empty-handed. I refuse to present him with an ultimatum. I need to present him with an ultimatum he cannot refuse. I remember back when I first got this game. It was so nice. All these destroyable items could give you, like, healing items. And then they fixed the glitch that let you get healing items in rooms that were lore rooms. It was never supposed to give you health when you picked up, or when you destroyed things in lore rooms. You weren't supposed to get any loot from that.
What?
Yeah, I haven't checked the item room yet. The item or the heal... well, if we did the healing room, we didn't need the item room. What do we got? Demeter's Trial. Max health and mana go up if I can kill a few enemies. No, wait. No, I just have to collect a food or potion. Oh, what is this one? Tattered Rope. Oh, okay, yeah. Tattered Rope is just... You take more damage from traps. But you get more resolve. I have plenty of resolve. I don't mind taking the trial. I don't mind taking the trial. I've definitely lost more than one run because I've taken the trial. But I can do it. And while I do have balls, that's not something I typically bring up because I'm trans. I don't... It's not important. It's not about having balls. I don't choose to be male. Bell tolls for those who pass. What? I wasn't reading that. I should have read that. Alright. Lady Emily, Associate Ignacia. That's generally how this one. I've actually completed one challenge like that since making this file. I have another file that I used to play, but that was... I remade it anyway because that was way before they introduced like 3 of the levels in this game. There's way more to this game than back when I got it. I actually originally bought this game when it was like 2 areas. Like literally the only 2 areas you could go to was the main area, the castle, and the raining spot, the raining section. That was all that was in the game when I bought it. Like, there is so much more in this game than there was back then. So both of these two have Hypergond, huh? Hypergonadism. It's a hypergonad. It's got that super gonads. Okay. And then you got Lady Emily with some Associate Ignacia. Where names make no sense. Basically, names have no meaning. Table is just a word. I don't know what a table is. I may have seen tables, but I don't know what a table is. What's the word table mean? It's just a word. 35%. That isn't a condition that, honestly, I worry for anybody who actually has. Because all of these isms, like, or the Ignacia, these conditions exist. I actually watched a YouTube video by a woodworker. He's got a lot of woodworking videos, and he makes some pretty inventive stuff. But the guy has the same condition as the blacksmith in this game. Where he tries to picture a thing in his head, and blank. Nothing there. There is no picture. Which is why he does everything in, like, AutoCAD and, like, designs things on computer and then makes things. Oh, you have, what was the name of that thing? I'll read it in a minute. I think they tell you somewhere. You'll be able to double check. I forget what it's called. But yeah, the blacksmith in this game has it. That woodworker on YouTube that I was watching has it. Aphantasia. Yeah, Aphantasia. That's the name of it.
What?
Those are, I mean, there's a lot of conditions out there. And this game just, like, throws them in your face and says, yep, this descendant has a condition. Alright. Well, if it's hypergondism, honestly, I feel like that's super helpful for an archer. It means that anytime I hit somebody with an arrow, it just throws them further away from me. I feel like out of this class, like, well, it makes sense for an axe to fling people. I feel it's more useful if an arrow does. Yeah, I mean, and it's not a lack of imaginativeness. It's just a lack of internal visualization. You can still create things that are amazingly imaginative. You just can't do it without writing it down in parts and building it up. Like, you can't imagine it in your head. You have to put it down. And get there. It takes a few more steps than it might take somebody with an internal imagination to be able to visualize. But that doesn't mean you don't have that ability. It just doesn't work the same way. Alright. Been letting that pizza girl sleep in the forge. I have a spare room in the back that's well ventilated. Still gets dusty though. It's been good.
What?
Doesn't make a lot of noise, and she helps clean up the place. I think she's been sneaking about using my forge to cook pizzas though. I'd complain, but I do like pizza. Mm-hmm. But yeah, the blacksmith in this game has aphantasia. That's partially how they explain the fact that you have to bring him blueprints in order for him to make anything decent, armor and weapon-wise. But, I mean, it makes sense. He's really old, and how would you expect him to not have learned how to do that and you need a blueprint all of a sudden? It's just because he can't, like, figure it out in his head. He's got to have it on paper. So here's the paper. Okay, good. I'll make it. He's skilled. He knows how to do it. He just doesn't have the design sitting in front of him. Oh, okay. Easy fix. Good. One thing I learned in my many years of life, child, is that there is luck and there is talent. And if you can pick only one, always pick luck. Huh. Well, that actually almost fits into the conversation. Except it doesn't. It's kind of the opposite.
What?
In some ways. But yeah, like, up until I saw that YouTuber, I honestly didn't know that the aphantasia was as common as it is. It's rare, yes, but I thought it was rarer than that, and it's not. I also didn't know that it doesn't necessarily inhibit you being a creative, because this guy, literally, he's a woodworker on YouTube. Obviously, he's got a creativity on him. Just because you can't see it in your head doesn't mean you can't do it. Even if it's something you created, somehow. It's harder for me to imagine because I'm one of those people that picture everything in my head. In fact, I'm so picture-oriented in my head that I can't do names and numbers very well. If I can't associate it with a pattern, it's difficult for me to remember it. Okay, so I can use some resolve in order to be able to open a fairy chest, even if it already broke. Sure.
What? What?
Yeah, just because you can't picture it in your mind's eye doesn't mean you can't imagine. It's just... it's hard for those of us who do that imagining through picturing, to figure, to wrap our own brains around because we do it differently. Which is why I hadn't, thought of that.
What?
Well, I mean, Osiris, when it comes to artists for Disney, sometimes all they really need is the ability to recreate something faithful to its original. There's a lot of artists for cartoon companies and whatnot that just, their main job is just managing to make those in-between frames that the artists just get really annoyed with having to make that many of the same drawing over and over. That's just a little bit different, and a little bit different, and a little bit different. It's a tedious thing to do as a single person, so you get somebody to help with that. You could be a great artist that never draws anything unique. Except it's just a little bit unique, and it's important. Very important. Alright, before we go up into the upper area here, we'll go this way. Alright, we already checked that, so we go down and right. And now we're in somewhere new. Oh, we are not hypergonding very well.
What?
It's supposed to be hypergondism, but it's not really doing that, is it? I don't know if it's a generally hereditary thing or not. Could be. A lot of cognitive differences in thought are not actually hereditary. And it's just something that could happen. Some of them are definitely hereditary, but not as many as you might think. When it comes to cognitive conditions, it isn't always. I've never been diagnosed with anything, and I don't even know what they would call that, where you just literally can only think in shapes and colors. Well, I don't know how much I can think of colors. Mostly I just think in shapes. Shapes and patterns. Like I've never made a pin code that I couldn't just memorize the shape of it. It's never been the number of actually memorized. It's the shape it makes when I put it in a pin pad. And it throws me off every time I have to put it into like the upside down pin pad like a phone. I don't know why phones and regular pin pads, like number pads, are upside down for each other. That drives me off the wall. It's like, oh great, now I have to type it upside down, but the zero's in the same position. What the fuck? I don't understand how this is... Why this is supposed to work. This is not okay. Who decided to do this to me? Which is a lot of why I can't do names very well. I'm better at remembering someone's face than I am remembering what name is associated with that face. I will recognize a person on one glance. Yeah, I've met this person before. Whatever their name is. It's like people like to introduce themselves by telling you their name, and lordy, I am not remembering that. I don't care how common it is. I'm not remembering it. I might remember the first letter of your name, if you're lucky. I manage okay on Twitch, but when people change the color of their name, it can throw me off. Let's see, we got Steel 2 Boots, which makes our Spin Kicks armor break, or we can Harmony Boots, which lets us be immune to spikes. I like that one. Let's do that. That was a trait you could pick up. Well, not a trait. Like, you get it from certain wells in the first game. That was cool. Alright, we got Twin Ambrosia. Makes invulnerability last longer, or a marble statue. We can destroy mid-sized projectiles by landing the moment before they hit us. Nah, I don't need either one of those. Just gonna hold on to my what you call it? Resolve, that's the word. See if we can find something better. I don't like going under 100 resolve because that reduced HP is annoying. Puzzle challenge, no jumping. Failed. Well, I don't care. Guess what I have? Gold. I have a key, actually. Yeah, used it. Alright. That freaking mission sounds dumb. I mean... Yes, I could have just walked out of here use the kick jump to get all the way through all those objects that were destroyable and make my way up here. That is the first time I've ever seen that challenge. And I didn't feel like it. That's all. That's the whole reasoning, really. It's the first time I've seen it, and I hadn't had a chance to analyze it yet, decide if it was worth the trouble. I probably could have at least tried, though.
Whoop.
For the don't jump challenge? I don't know, I feel like it's happened a lot here too. It's just not been shaped like that before. Chicane. Alright, made it to the bridge. Alright, let's power through the bridge and get what goal we can and move on.
Whoop.
Time for what? You heading off to work?
Whoop.
Oh, okay.
Whoop.
Take care, drive safe. See you soon. Bye.
Whoop.
Love you too. Get going. Ow!
NOAH 3885 hugged Vulse Bongaris.
Whoop.
Thank you for the lurk NOAH 3885.
Ah, did not mean to land. Goodness. Alright. Got through all that. Kinda hurt a little bit. Moving right along. Moving along still. Give me that. More rooms. They're completely worthless if you're looking for any loot whatsoever. Used to be of use, but not anymore. Oh. The little crit thing. I don't think that was in the game originally for Bowman. I feel like that was based on something that they did in Dead Cells, which, to be honest, is absolutely my favorite weapon in Dead Cells. So, I'm not complaining that they copied something from Dead Cells that I absolutely love anyway. And that's the bow that always crits if you let go of the string at the exact right time in the drawback. So you release at the right time of the draw, crit every time. Okay, so we got Ananki's Grace and Feathered Cap. Feathered Cap talent charges you? Well, let's see what this one does. We have enough points, and we might as well reveal it. Additional air dash +1. So if I'm in the air, I can dash. So I get 2 dashes in the air. But only aerial dashing.
Whoop.
That's it's not a bad trinket to pick up, honestly. Bye, lamps. See ya. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna top off my health. That's fine.
Whoop.
There we go. Alright. What do we got in this one? Health, good. I could definitely use a top up. Destroy all targets within a 5-second time limit, and then open the chest. There's not a lot of time to do this. Especially with a bow. Yeah, that's not happening. Not with my skill in this stupid trajectory crap. Oh, there was a time where trigonometry was second nature, but not as good as it used to be. I cannot associate properly the angle at which the controller under my thumb is pointing versus what I'm seeing on the screen. It doesn't quite equate. But we finished the bridge. It's time to go into the ice zone. No. Okay, I see a ring. Probably not something I can for to carry. Yeah, I forgot we had the ability to walk on spikes. That makes things easy. Weighted anklet, no. Because it's too much resolve. We only have 4% available, so if it's not a challenge, I'm probably not going to take it. Oh god. Giant, fast zombie. I have 2 double jumps. That's not going to be an obstacle to me. I'll take this. Down we go. Oh. Coin. Alright. Not bad at all. And that would be a trap. Ow. Keep forgetting about the ability to walk on spikes. Be a really useful ability, but if you forget you have it, it doesn't do anything. You still spend all your time and sometimes some of your health avoiding them. Okay, I'll grab that. We go this way.
MR Brown Rice is here.
Oh, there's the rice. You about ready for some Apex?
Whoop. Whoop.
10 minutes? Okay. It probably will take us that long to finish clearing out the ice
Whoop.
realm anyway. Ooh, challenge room. What do we got? Oh god, not one of these. Ah! When is hypergondism gonna do anything for me? Got that one. Gotcha. Yes, health please. Thank you, that hurt. Alright, Dreamcatcher, Lotus Petal, both of which cost resolve. I have none to spare. Simple start. I think that's the last, the simple start. We may have maxed that one out. Also, looks like we finished reading all the lore from this bubble here. Let's see, from here, down is an option. Alright, let's go do that. Damage but increased max health. So that's it for there. Down from here, what we got? The shore, okay. And there is a secret there, but I've already collected it, so I'm not gonna redo that part. Although it might give me some random items, I'm not sure. More gold, sweet. Alright. Wait, what am I misturning? Oh, there's where the door is. Okay. The door is actually, oop, here. Gets me back on track to where I came in. No, that's not it either. It's below that then. Down here to the left. Okay, here we go. Nothing below, but a decent amount above, so let's go. I haven't actually explored this room before, so I don't know if there's anything in here. I guess I have been in here already. Alright, don't lose any health. Doesn't seem terribly difficult, really. Ow, just some precision standing tactics. It can be fucked up, obviously. But it, you know, it's certainly doable. It's a room I've been into, but I haven't cleared. There we go. What's below here?
Whoop.
Ah, well, if you're going back to rehab, does that mean you're actually leaving where you are now, or you're definitely gonna have to wait till Monday to go home? As much as I'd like to understand, I've never been admitted to a hospital in any way. So I don't know how everything works. I know how some things work. I think. Could be wrong. Ow! Stupid dog got in the way. Ah, I said kickflip! Darn.
Okay.
We did a whole lot on this run. Well up to 14,000 gold. Alright. That's 2 runs. That's about as many as we do typically. I've decided, for the most part, rather than doing 1 run of one roguelite and 1 run of another roguelite, we'll do 2 runs of 1 roguelite, and we'll just alternate which day we play it on. Unless I just don't feel like playing one of the 2, and then I could just, like, well, screw the schedule, I'm the ruler. Screw the schedule, I'm the rules. I'm gonna do whatever I want, really. But that's kind of the pattern I want to try and aim for. If anybody's looking for a when what is going, huh? That's kind of the reasoning I'm working with. So, reset my pose. Don't do that. I said reset pose. I did not say anything about changing that. You're not even the focus. Stop it. Alright. You shouldn't be the focus. Anyway. Yeah, I think I'm just going to jump into Apex and we can do Animal Crossing after. So, we are at 1:18:45. Apex Legends. ACNH is very likely to be what we do next, so I'm just going to type that into the YouTube one. Legends set, and then we jump over to, well, we don't even, this is one of those that I don't even need to do manually on Twitch, which is very nice. I like that. Set game, Apex Legends. Play Apex Legends. For some of these, I may want to just combine those 2 commands. Or have one of the commands, like, kick the other one off without necessarily having to say it. Let me use the restroom real quick. What am I missing here? Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to launch the game. I need to click on the right thing for that. Apex. There we go. Okay, I return. It's time for some Apex Legends. That should be the focus. Yep, there you go. Which should help Twitch consider Egg a viewer.
What?
I don't know why it's so picky about lurking, like how to lurk. But sometimes it really doesn't count people lurking if they're not at least looking at or setting their active window to the stream now and then. Weekend LTM control. I don't know what that is and I don't care. I only really just play trios. Exclusively trios. Alright, daily mission is Horizon Pistols. Red tier kill again? Do I have to I'm gonna just refresh it again. That's what I did. That's what they gave me yesterday too. Red tier kills. No. Restore health. Okay, I can do that. Pistols Horizon. Alright. And then I'm just gonna hop over to Discord, jump into VIP voice. And I'm ready to go. Moonrise says.
Just open the game and I'm already starting off with the bug menus, so I can't even check anything.
Oof. Well, relaunch if you need to.
Oh, there we go. What? Okay, fixed itself.
Oh, that's good.
Ooh, lucky me. Rampart LMG. And 6 ring closings.
Yeah, that'll work. Horizon Pistols. For the second day in a row, it tried to give me kill with a red tier. No. And for the second day in a row, refreshing that gave me restore 300 health. Well, I mean, it's not that hard comparatively to like the red tier one. I do still have as my 3-star option, get 10 kills or assists. That's probably not going to happen, but I have been so lucky on rare occasion. So, whatever. I'll leave that one to chance. I don't need to refresh more than one, but I know that killing with a red tier, that's next to impossible. Because I rarely pick up a red tier. Like, that's not even, like, a class of weapon I typically use. I've occasionally come across a red tier weapon and gone like, yeah, I'll carry it, like the Kraber or
They're not common anymore. They don't.
bow kick. Yeah, they're really uncommon now. Like, there is no guarantee that a prop is going to contain a red tier. It's more likely you're just going to get a gold tier version of a regular weapon. I honestly get the impression that they may want to. They're maybe gearing up to eliminate red tier from anything except maybe like Bokek and Kraber, because basically, if it exists normally, why limit it to just the case? Like, the only reason they had been doing that, and probably the reason they still are doing it for this season, the EVA 8, is so that they can experiment with hop-ups without making them official hop-ups.
Pretty much.
It's like, what might work? What might be OP? What might people like? And they could treat it as a completely different tier of weapon because they only give it to you as a different tier of weapon.
Yep, I think they're slowly going to make all the regular hop-ups a lot worse. We
Hmm.
lost double trigger or double tap, and we got...
Yeah, double tap's completely gone. Skull Piercer's now gone.
Was that actually
Like,
gone?
It's not in this season.
And then we got boosted loader, which I think is kind of dumb. Especially for the weapons you can put it on.
Kraber? I've used the Kraber before, yeah. They're ridiculously strong for no reason.
In one good headshot, you can kill someone, no matter what.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what do you need? I need LMG.
Pistols, I think it was. Yeah, pistols.
So I got a mag for you. Did you find one?
Well, I already have an alternator, but I need to swap it out.
Ooh.
I'll carry it with me. I've got a backpack already.
I have a purple light mag for you.
So right now I have Peacekeeper alternator.
NOAH3885 hugged MR Brown Rice.
Could take this over the alternator. It's a triple take, but Nice shot. Heard that connect nicely. Plus it was directly over her heads when she shot it. I can definitely get my pistol achievements through the wingman, but it's probably the pistol I am least skilled with.
It is slow enough where you can miss every shot.
I'm not good with slow weaponry. I can deal with shotguns if I'm actually careful about when to pull the trigger. Like, I need to square that shot before I pull that trigger, or I'm not going to pull the trigger. And sometimes I die without ever firing a shot. If an enemy is just duck and weaving too hard, or too unpredictably, I might miss, or I might never pull the trigger. More often than not, I will pull the trigger, and I will hit them with at least half of the shot, so it's not worthless. I'll take this with me, and I will find a pistol. I think it's funny that she tells Newt to say things, and she expects Newt to say things. Oh, here we go, T20. I'll take the triple take, I guess, if you want it. But yeah, she tells them to say things, she has them say things, she talks to him, but he only ever says, doo-doo-doo. Which is like just this Wi-Fi connecting sound, like it says exactly that same 3-tone response to everything. And for some reason, she treats this as perfectly sentient. I don't get it.
She can hear.
There is some tonals or some, like, maybe she's not even hearing the tones. Maybe she's just receiving a cognitive link or something. I mean, she did invent the dang thing. Maybe she does have some kind of neural connection to it. So despite the fact that it only has one sound effect you can make, it might actually be responding differently. But if you look at the subtitles for Newt, Newt only ever says Newt beeps. It's just the subtitle says Newt beeps. It doesn't tell you how, doesn't tell you what, it just says Newt beeps. That said, he never beeps any differently, so why would it matter what it told you he was saying? Since he's only got the one beep. So a deaf person would be just as confused as the rest of us. Although they might imagine he beeps differently per beep, but they'd be wrong.
I actually don't hear the beep whenever he does it.
It's just this doo-doo-doo. It's real soft. It's quieter than Horizon's voice. And I honestly did not notice it the first, like, dozen or so times I played as this character. Oh, a gold triple take.
Wait, what?
There's a gold triple take right there in that care package.
Main.
It's like I pinged the care package and like, oh, it's gold. Still a triple take. I mean, like, I already just got rid of one of those. Ooh, gold shotgun bolt. Yep, definitely keeping the Peacekeeper. I am P20 Peacekeeper. This is weird.
A digital threat in here? Okay.
Gold digital threat sniper. I just picked up a gold shotgun bolt, actually. So I'm good there. I mean, for my Peacekeeper, anyway. Let's put this on something. Here. Did anybody... Actually, you know what? Let me ping this. They have 2 energy weapons. Maybe one of them needs it. Actually, that's you.
Only one that could use it would likely be Devotion. I mean, not Devotion, Havoc.
Havoc, yes. I can't use this.
Would you like a 2x4?
Nope, can't use that either. I'm literally using a P20 and a Peacekeeper. I can only use 2x.
Ooh. I'm L-Star, triple take. Let's see what the next ring is.
Okay, so we know where the current ring is. The next one's actually closer. Or about as close. It's on this end of the next ring, so... Of the current ring that we need to move to, that is. Okay. Not so bad.
Whoop.
Right then, I guess I'm coming to y'all, and I'll be there in just a moment. I could use that. Not that. That. I need to convince the game that I wanted to ping. There it goes. Only the backpack. I only care about that backpack. Why? Because I can't use the other thing. Why did it ping it? And I'm the only one that needs a blue tier backpack, so I just need it to not go away by the time I get there. As far as the marker on my mini. That honestly would be a really nice feature that they should probably add to this game, by the way. The ability to see pips on your compass up top that tell you where, in what direction something you dibsed is in. Like, if it gets spun around, it would be helpful to know that it was roughly to your left. Crack that one. I need pistol damage, so I'm just going to go over here. Where'd they go?
Oh, it's like
Oh,
one is
well,
down.
I'm healing. Yeah, I hit this one a few times. They're kind of hiding right over here. Down one. Down that, re-down that one, cracked that one, and damage. Oh, dear God. And then somebody finished them. Sweet. Okay, we need to get out of here.
Yes, we do.
Like, now.
Gotta go this way. What is the champion?
I have a... Hold on. Slow down. Heal. This will allow them to catch up and heal up, and then they can catch up with us again, because we're gonna run. But yeah, I needed to use that, like, soon, because I was low from that fight. You want another ring console?
Ow. Ow. Ow.
We're actually real close to the next ring. We just need to go left here. Oh, and we leveled up our shields. And I'm inside the ring. Sweet. Okay.
Good thing I just crafted one of these.
Nice. Gonna need a new heat shield because I used both of them, but that's okay. That's what they're for.
Need any shield cells? I have 18.
Shield cell? I have 3. So you could drop me a stack, I guess. I used one of those in the last fight. Oh, there's another one in this bin behind me. Okay, you can have that one. Ulti cooldown or attack cooldown? Ulti. Ulti, absolutely. Her tactical is so situational. Just, I always forget to use her ultimate, though, because it's also strangely situational manipulative. That said, combined with a shotgun or a nice pistol, or a good amount of ammo on a pistol, yeah, I could make it work. Just using this to pull people in.
Alright, this is gold. Don't need that.
Yep.
There's people out there shooting.
Yep, they are.
I didn't see where they were shooting from.
Somebody on this bridge was the one shooting at our ally. Yep. They're on the roof over there. Oh, somebody's shooting through the window. No, that's from behind. That window is not shoot throughable. Ow. I missed all those pistol shots. Enemy there, enemy up there. Stop trying to finish me off! Darn it. I got hit like 3 times in my right shoulder. Between shields. Ugh. Yeah, you're not going to be able to revive me where I'm at. I'm too open. That team on that building on the left is just too... It's got too good advantage on me. And there's somebody standing like outside between them. Ooh, ow, jeez, they got you good. Why is shift not closing that? Ooh, dear God. That's a sliver. Hey, I got revived. Ooh, dear.
Hey, I'm getting shot at. Careful. Survive. They were literally waiting for me to get up.
Oh, I didn't down him in time. Crate reveal. Okay, that one got downed. Oh, there goes our ally.
I had no health or shields. I got revived.
Yeah, I dropped down and I just immediately started a pistol fight with their with a what's his face, dashy dude. Octane. Name always comes to me, it just takes a bit because I'm not good with names. Even if it's a video game I play often, I will fail name. It's just... That's just the way it is. My brain don't work that way. We learned something about Powder Z today, though. You weren't here when we mentioned it, or when they mentioned it, but apparently Powder Z has aphantasia.
Aphantasia? That do with colors?
No. You know the blacksmith in Rogue Legacy 2? How he, like, you have to bring him blueprints or he cannot make you anything new or better. It's because aphantasia is the inability to picture things in your mind. So like you try and imagine thing in your brain, it will not show up as an image.
I have actually never heard that.
There's a YouTuber I was watching the other day who's a woodworker who makes very inventive things, but they have aphantasia. They cannot see the picture in their mind. They have to go into a CAD program and draw it. Just to even figure out what the heck this is going to look like, they have to go and draw it because they can imagine things, but they can't see it in their head. They have to draw it first.
Oh, dang.
It's like, you can be creative. That's something I did not know until I saw that YouTuber. It's like, wait, you can be a creative and have aphantasia. I thought they were mutually exclusive. A bit there. I was wrong. You can absolutely be a creative person with aphantasia. You just can't work in your head. You have to work on paper or on a computer or something to figure out what you're working towards, and then do it. Gotta create that blueprint. Then you can make the thing.
I mean, I see that. You can still be creative without, like, it takes creativity to be able to make it anyway, regardless.
Yeah, I mean, it takes creativity to make something, but people often associate creativity with the ability to envision something in your mind. It's not something they're able to do. But they can still be creative, so... Color me surprised.
That's a Bangalore smoke. Bro.
Yes, it is. There's definitely somebody above me right now. And somebody below. Are any grenades nearby? No. Okay, don't worry about the one below at the moment then.
Quite a few of them down there.
Ah, they got me. Oh, there's two of them on me now. What?
My gun, where's my gun? Darn it. That's a whole two
I
spots.
got 12 damage because I only landed one bullet. One bullet! Off of my RE-45. Well. They're pinging things. There's no one else to do things, so... I guess they're just doing it to remember. But, like, yeah, they're screwed right now. Well, they got you. I don't know that they're going to make it very far, but they got you. Oh, they're all kinds of screwed right now. Oh, it looks like they might get you up though. No, they're still getting shot at. No time to hide. They got shot down.
Whoever was shooting was handling him like a hawk.
Yep, I only got 12 damage. All of it RE-45. All of it the one bullet that connected. Oh, I hate it when people dance. Even when they dance that close to you, and you're using a fully automatic pistol. Somehow, one bullet found them. Like, huh? I honestly find it shocking that I couldn't connect more than one shot with them that close to me. Like, I could have punched them 3 times. During at least 3 times during that clip, I could have just switched to punching and it would have connected.
You're getting muted, my good sir.
Yeah, that's a lot of open mic, and they've got somebody in person. Yeah, that's not worth listening to, huh? Oop, we got no support this time. I don't think we had a support in that last match either, actually.
Nope.
Yeah. Which explains why they grabbed your banner. Pity that they had to run without getting mine, but kudos for trying. It was way too busy of an area to be able to grab anybody unless they actually wiped a squad or 2 there. And they were in no condition to do that.
Yep. I'm going to mute them. I didn't mute them yet.
I did the thingy where it mutes everyone. Just hit the button. I can go ahead and undo the mute on you because I know you're not even using the voice chat right now anyway. Yeah, it's like if you're in that kind of situation, I highly recommend using a reactive mic, not a constant. Crack that one. Hit him again. Oh, jumped over her head. Wow, this person's really bad at punching. Oh no, not the poison cloud. Guess what? You're down. And I'm still alive. Oh, jeez, I nearly died though, thanks to your stupid poison cloud.
Right if you
Oh
can.
god, here comes their ally. He just slid into the room and killed me with one shot with the shotgun. Alright, next. Last match as forced character. Yay! I mean, this
Much
next
LMG
one
damage.
will be, I think.
Should be. I haven't found any LMGs really except the one L-Star.
It is annoying. We'll have to fix that. So my new necklace came in today, and I tested it, and its secondary function isn't. I mean, it's okay. But it's not great. I'm probably mostly gonna just wear it as a necklace, actually. Also, in the same order, I actually also bought some exfoliant cream and some exfoliant brushes. Because I watched a style theory video that made a really good case for why it's good to exfoliate before shaving. And, yeah, I might try it for myself. So I went ahead and bought some exfoliant cream and some brushes to make it easier to apply.
Nice.
The main thing that they said about it that sold it for me, though, is the fact that if you exfoliate before shaving, not only is it you are massively less likely to get razor bumps and ingrown hairs, you will also get a closer shave that will grow back slower. And, like, that's a lot of why there's a lot of things that are like, why am I not doing this? This sounds really nice. Another thing they mentioned that helps with closer shaves, depending on the type of blade you use, shave oil over shave cream. However, shave cream is still a better option depending on what kind of blade you use. They did find that soap, no, doesn't work. It has to be a shave gel or shave cream. Don't bother with soap. It does not compare. So don't just save with soap. So personally, for the last couple of years, I shave dry.
Really?
And that's a never in the books, they said, but they didn't test it against the others. I dry shave with a single edge razor. That said, I go through like one razor per time I shave. These are really, really hyper thin razors that they go bad real quick. They get dull fast.
They don't real fast. Crap.
I mean, but when I do shave, it's not. I'm shaving both my legs, both my arms. So it is for limbs. So, despite it being one shave, it puts a lot of work in. What did I just hear? You said, what the hell just happened? What?
I didn't see that.
I just heard somebody say, what the hell just happened? I don't know what that was. Where'd that come from? Like, our other person is muted. I thought it... Honestly, my first guess was it was somebody else in the room with you.
I didn't say it.
Huh. I mean, it didn't sound like it was coming from you. It sounded like it was coming from somebody else in the room with you.
Or could have been one of Mirage's talking things.
Maybe.
These things do speak occasionally.
It was surprising that would get caught in the microphone, but maybe it's because it was during the celebration thing, which is ridiculously loud. Mm. It just sounded like some rando saying, "What the hell was that?" It's like, about what? Oh, hi. None of those upgrades are worth a damn. Which is not what she says. She should. Her quote is actually, "Oh, this is the upgrade for me." And I'm like, no. Not even. None of these upgrades should be for anybody. These are shit.
Mostly
I have a purple magazine for my flatline and a purple magazine for my sentinel. Neither weapon has any other upgrade whatsoever.
There's an LMG. Can I find anything except an L-Star?
Somebody pinged a backpack here somewhere.
Yep, I dibs it, hands off.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna. There is a 6x in that bin, so I'm gonna throw it on my sentinel. And now I have a sight. Oh, I see. There's a portal. I don't see the enemy involved. Oh, they just went through it. Okay, it pulled them to that way. Down one. And that one's been eliminated. Sonar over there. Yeah, I heard the voice again. They're talking even though. Oh, I must have unmuted the wrong one. I thought I unmuted them, or unmuted you rather. Maybe I did unmute them. Oh well, I'll unmute both of you. Because they're not at least hot mic anymore. I don't know who was talking to them earlier. They're really hard to hear. I thought it was somebody, like, in the room with somebody that was talking. Or that was at a hot mic or something. Like, hot damn. Definitely have something over there moving. You said they were trying something or other, but I missed it. Yeah, well.
Bambi VII is here.
What?
Hello, Bambi. How you doing? Hi. How you doing?
Hi, Bambi.
I am doing pretty well this evening, actually. Down one. Down two.
Where are they?
I'm just aiming at Lifeline's drones. There's two of them there. But nobody actually went to it, huh? Alright, fine. I'll get there. Where'd they go? Cracked, but not downed. Oh god, there's three of them here. What the hell? They revived both of them? I already killed those two. Or knocked them both down. Alright. Assist on the lifeline. That's good.
Got them
There we go. That's better.
Go L-Star. Okay.
Yeah. They're certainly going to do a lot of damage. This one has 2 grenades. That one has 1. Healing up. I have plenty of these medkits. I actually have 3 of them, so whatever. Hammer would be nice if I should probably hold on to it, because I think I still need pistol damage. I just didn't pick up a pistol. There's a turbocharger on this one. And a Harvick rifle, if you want to switch to that. Ow! What? No. Ooh, that hurts. Oh no, there's a ring of fire around us. I'm good. Ah, how did it down me in like 4 hits? I hate how it like only tells you that a couple of hits register. Like half of them that hit you don't actually count towards like hits landed. I mean, hits landed don't necessarily count towards like hits displayed. That's what I mean. Like it doesn't tell you you got hit half the time. It always looks less fair than it is. It's just trying not to distract you with too many ow, I've been hit
Yep, he's moving.
pops. Okay, reloading my sentinel. It's my last reload. We're inside the ring, so are they. Ulti CD. Oh, here we go. As much as I'd rather stick with the flatline with a purple freaking heavy mag, I'll let you have it. I mean, I have a bunch of heavy ammo too, if you want it.
I'm energy, so
But yeah, I was dropping the heavy mag because I have a P20. Void Nexus destroyed. Let's just go. They're definitely outside that door, or inside that door.
is that your grenade?
The first one was our ally, and then I threw one, yes. There's someone behind me, and I got a bunch of hits on that one. Oh wow, I am so shocked that I haven't died yet. I got so many pistol shots on those two. Ah! Okay, healing. That hurt. Actually, you know what? Does this purple one contain, no. There's an enemy grenade! Oh dear god. Okay, yes, I will just use the health power-up. I don't have any more, like, big energy ones, but I can certainly go ahead and do... helmet, shield core, that works. Okay. Shield batteries, yes please. Some shield cells would be nice. Alright, gotta work with that. Alright.
Are there any scopes on these bodies at all? Yes, there is. Okay.
Yeah, there's a 4.8 in one of them. The purple box there.
I got a 2x. 4. I can see now.
Ah, yeah, 2.4, 2.4. That's what I was thinking.
Instead of
what I
a
saw already.
1x.
Certainly an upgrade. Ow. Definitely came from right there. Oh, I see him. Hit him.
Ash has saw me.
Yeah, revealed by Ash, and then like, but I just shot somebody in the back of the head there.
Where were they shooting from? Did you see?
Oh, it was somebody that was just climbing up that ladder over there, but they're outside the ring now if they're still in that spot, so they definitely moved. Probably... Yep, right there. They moved to the left a little bit. Five squads
Thank
left.
you for the lurk, Bambi VII.
Oh dear God, fire and grenades everywhere. Ah! Too much fire. Too much freaking DOT. Enemy right here. More fucking grenades. Why?
Ugh.
I hate how broad his cluster is. It does such a range of damage. And he recharges them so fast, he can carry 2 at a time. Like, that is OP as fuck, especially since he can use regular grenades and stack them double. Like, Fuse is OP as it gets. Nearly as OP as it gets, but pretty damn OP. Honestly, they did not think it twice about how they were going to make him break all the rules. Alright, returning to the lobby. That should be the last time I need character force. So I need to figure out who I'm going to play next. Oh. Premium currency received. Guess I got a couple of levels off of that. Yep, I'm up to 45 on the thingy. 4 matches Horizon, done. Restore 300 health is done. Okay, so the 2 that are 2-star, they're done. Did I complete the 2 1-stars? Yeah. Dailies. That's a 1-star and that's a 1-star. Yes, so I got 6 stars so far from dailies. That's good. Tracker for her unlocked. Nothing else there.
I think I finished all my dailies in 1 match. Holy crap.
Could happen. Loose threads. What follows is a reconstruction of the severely damaged audio file from Dr. Ernst. Archaic dictaphone from the day of the incident. Dr. Ernst, ozine, or similar compound to similar effect. And Miles, could you please get me a new coach? This one is about to... Ostensibly, there's a suspect that's extensively, when the suspect sat next to Dr. Ernst on the train, is the muffled sound. It's just the sound of the suspect sitting next to them. The train is empty. Could you please choose another seat? But I have the best seat already. Excuse me, don't touch me. Oh, it's just a loose thread, Doctor. And when I see one of those, I can't help myself. Stop it! Wait, did you... Ha! It's a long one. A little thread, a little pull, and things unravel in the most glorious ways. From your coat to your Shanosky serial concerns, private laboratory, to the secret hush-hush research you do there, that could end world hunger. How did you know about that? Who are you? Well, this world's hunger, anyway. That little thread, soon as I see it, it makes my brain itch. Dr. Ernst itches and itches and itches. I can't let it go. You understand, right? We are creatures of passion, conviction. You want to make the world a better place, and I want to unmake it a better place. The sound of the train arriving at the station, along with Dr. Ernst's frantic escape onto the platform, drowns out the audio. But Dr. Ernst's next words suggest the subject was still on board the train as it left the platform. Was that... How did they... Was that all recorded? Miles, send this immediately to Dr. Chinovsky and get... Subject unintelligible. Scratch, Dr. Catch. Oh my god. End of transmission. Okay. So, yep, that was another altar clip. Interesting. Little bit into the psyche of the unmaker. The agent of chaos, who cares not what universe she is doing her unmaking in. Or chaos making. Whatever you call it.
Whoop.
An eraser. To a degree. She's a remover of stability, a creator of chaos.
Nikki_Violets is here.
Hello, Nikki. How you doing? How is you doing? Alright, that sleeps.
Whoop.
LMGs in general, Loba, Mad Maggie Bangalore, or Vantage. Well, that does narrow it down. If no one takes or indicates that they want to take a support, I will switch to Loba. Otherwise, Vantage. Here we go. Ready when you are, but I will step out and check. I'm doing all right, Nikki. I'm gonna check on dinner ideas with Tyler. You're welcome to eat those, by the way. I don't care. Okay. Well, I know what dinner is today. We should be good to go. My head is still sore in that spot I bonked it yesterday. Yep. That's a sore spot right there. Anyway, Tayo's making up the pepperoni pizza I bought. Really do need to do some grocery shopping this weekend, probably. Ready when you are, Rice.
Okay. What happened?
Oh, ready when you are.
Okay. Let's check my weekly. What can I use? Bangalore refused. Sniper.
What?
You playing this?
Vantage with if no one picks support, I'm going Loba. Vantage and Loba are the main two I'm looking at as far as like characters that I need for weeklies. There's one or two others as well. I think Bangalore is one of those 4 options. But there are no overlaps, and they're all just damage as missions. I think.
Oh. My damage as Bangalore Fuse. I'm confused.
The primary target I should have for damage with a weapon is LMG.
Mine would be sniper. So I need snipers.
Gotcha. I didn't double check to see if there was anything more I need with a specific, or anything else on my daily left. I think there might be one more thing that's not done. It's either healing or out surviving, something like that. Okay, so you went that. They're looking at that one. And I took too long to pick. Okay, well, I guess this'll do. If I had computed all the options there quickly enough, I would have probably switched to Lobo on that match, just because we don't have a support. It's always good to have a support, but then again, when people do go Octane, they don't typically stick around after they get downed. They're not
usually.
Octane's typically not fond of waiting. I mean, case in point, early drop. So I'm probably fine with who I picked. It wouldn't have made much of a difference. Oh, I need 2 more kills or assists. Wow. I'm a lot closer to 10 kills or assists than I thought I was.
If I
I
had
didn't even
one,
think about. That's what I'm missing. Okay. Well,
if I had one
that's
of those,
doable then.
I'm definitely close. I got 8 kills in the last match we did.
I already have the damage with pistol. I already have the heal HP mission that I had. That I got in place of when I replaced the kill with a red tier weapon. Yeah, it's like, nope, not happening.
Not a sniper, but I do need damage in general.
Okay. Right now, I have Wingman 3030. Another trip take. Oh, here's a charge rifle. Let's put a couple extra bullets in this 3030. Thank you, magazine. Extended light, huh? I'll take that with me just in case. Might switch off the wingman if I manage to find a weapon that I can use this turbocharger on, and enough ammo nearby. Yeah, that's fine. Well, they don't know each other.
Who?
Octane and this character. They got a bunch of grenades for you if you want it. Come on in.
I just thought this arrangement of pizza in the box was kind of funny.
Obviously, it's been shaking a bit much, and all of the, they've just gone at one end. So you're gonna have to. It should be too hard to rearrange all that, though.
Yeah, it looks a bit loose.
You're just looking at like a tri-section of a pizza where all the pepperoni is on one end. It covers maybe a third of the pie, but like the rest of it has no pepperoni whatsoever.
It was like I had pizza already, just messed it up.
No, I mean it's a frozen boxed pizza, so somebody just shook it too hard. Ooh, getting shot at. Cracked. Downed.
You were alone over there, by the way.
Yep, so far. See ya. I'll take my chances with the lava, thanks. I barely managed to survive jumping off into the lava. But it worked, I'm still alive.
Where were they? Up there?
Oh, right above on the left side as you come on, if you're coming on the conveyors. No, not that one. I went, this, yeah. Somebody's trying to throw grenades. I don't know if that's going to help them at all.
It's our teammate, I'm sure.
Oh, I got a couple of hits and then I got knocked down. Oh, that was quick. All three of them pointed at me when I came in there. Oh, I'm being finished by a smoke cloud girl. She followed me down that time, finished me off. Not a big deal. I did a lot of freaking damage on that first encounter. I downed somebody and then some.
Oh, come on, really?
Oh, almost. NT, nice try if you didn't know. Okay. Nice try, GG.
I almost had her.
You used like 3 full magazines off that weapon and she just dodged just enough
Victor
to
Esno
survive all of it.
1943 recommends stretching.
Stretches. I could maybe do that. Once I get everything switched over to the standing desk, though, there are a few things I might be able to do. At least I can do like better facial
Victor
tracking
Esno
once I get my new
1943 is
avatar
here.
going. But in the meantime, hold on. How many snacks are down here, and why isn't it letting me eat them? Give me you. Lump. Or what? Anyway. Yeah, once I get everything set up in the other location, I want to, with the standing desk and all that ball. I want to try and get it set up so that more often I actually have the body tracking going.
Oh, sorry.
But the downside on that is it doesn't last long. It's only a couple of hours, really, for the body tracking. The way I do it. So, like, I may need to actually figure out and set up and get it to work with the body tracking that's built into and can be set up with the Xbox Kinect. So, like, when I'm standing and gaming and whatnot, I can actually have it track more than just my face. I could actually track my arms, legs, body, like where they are, what position they're in, roughly. Easier said than done, but I would like to be able to do that, especially if I'm using a standing desk and I'm trying to play games while standing up. It'd be nice to have my avatar actually, like, on screen doing the things that I'm doing. Be nice. I'd like it. I would like it. Getting it to work. Oh, that's gonna be special. Lots of gunfire from over there. Not just audio. I saw a couple of gun trails as well. Definitely some fire going on over there. Enemy right here.
Well, stop engaging alone.
Not my choice. They're shooting me. Oh god, I walked right into an octane when I dropped down. There's another one down here.
I have no ammo. They took all the ammo. Where'd you fall to?
I'm in the underground, under the glass dome. Just go down either of the zip lines. Octane has finally decided to try and finish me off. Watch yourself if you're coming. Yeah, you got me.
All I had was a sentinel, and With that ammo that he stole.
And I was being attacked from 2 directions. Good job. I got 51 damage in. Okay. I mean, he kind of dropped us into that situation in the first place, so, like, whatever. You do you. I don't worry too much about, like, early drops like that. Except in the verification that I'm on a mission that says, survive a ton of rings. I'm like, fine. Then I care a little bit. I'll do Loba, so we have a support.
It's like one big happy family right here.
Fuse is the only one without a dark skin to them, but you know Fusey and Maggie know each other well. Don't know how to use the portal girl. What do you mean, Wraith? Wraith is relatively easy when it comes to portals. Honestly, I think Ash is harder as far as the portals go. Well, I guess it's more one-directional. Could try and describe it to you, but I don't know that it'd help.
Whoop.
Yeah, you're looking at Wraith. Wraith is the one that I have a mythic skin for. I actually do like her quite a bit. Our main ability is to just pop out of existence, run for a little bit, and then come back into existence. The thing is, while she's running like that, she looks like a laser trail. So, like, it's not like it's going to hide you from the enemy. You're just invulnerable while you're doing it. Anybody paying attention will still know exactly where you are.
If you got an Octane, he's just gonna chase you down or he's putting away.
Yeah.
No snipers.
Fair. Sniper mag, though.
Whoop.
What else we got? Another gold one of those. Oh, here's a sniper for you. Longbow and a 6. That'll do it.
Yep.
Level 2 sniper stock. More shotgun bolts. That's kind of useless at the moment. Sentinel over this way. I will absolutely put a gold mag on a Havoc. Thank you very much. Could use more energy ammo, though, if I'm going to use a Havoc.
Whoop.
Definitely
I
someone
have
over
no
there.
sights, and somebody's trying to shoot at me. They missed, but they're trying. I don't have a sight, but I can use a triple take.
I didn't do that
I'll
again.
switch it back to my alternator. I honestly would just wanted to use the triple take for a second. Because it was sitting there. It's like, why not?
There's a lifeline below us. Oh, no, she's up here now. They're all up here.
Oh, damn shotgun. Bangalore has most of the damage. I managed to crack them. And squad. I mean, I got a little bit of damage. I actually did hit somebody with that triple take when I swapped to it while they were still at range. So, I mean, and I did some damage with the alternator. When I switched back after landing that one hit, he's like, I don't see him anymore. Okay, I'll just switch my weapon back to the alternator and wait for him to come to us or go to them, whichever. I did what I could. Wish I could have gotten more out of that Havoc, because I had that gold magazine for energy. That would have been great.
Whoop.
But it didn't have an turbocharger, so I just stuck with the alternator for that confrontation. Not that it lasted long enough that I needed more than 1.5 magazine. The fact that I got to a second magazine, I probably should have tried to hit him with the other weapon instead. Oh well. Nope, I got that one. There we go, I got it quick. They went lifeline, so I don't need to be Loba. Going back to Vantage. Ah, don't worry about it, Vic. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep Flawless. That's awesome. Doesn't matter which one of them, they're all good. Well, I'm not as fond of the first two, honestly. Wait, where?
First, you talking about?
Fallout. Fallout 1 and 2 are top-down battle screen RPG kind of things. I don't know. They're kind of weird. Every Fallout after the first two has nothing to do with the first other than plot and storyline, and like there is a whole lot of this should not be one game series going on there. It honestly feels like the first two were made in like RPG Maker, and they kind of lack a lot of direction as to what to do when. I don't think that's actually what happened, but damn. There's a gold sniper mag up here, and a purple one too.
We're not alone.
Whoop.
I currently Havoc flatline. Well, this will work out. Going up to the roof via zipline, good. Sniper optic.
Oh, optics and a magazine. You know what I need next?
The gun. Probably be good. Down somebody.
Beating up somebody.
Come on in.
You want me to cut it in quarters and just eat a quarter?
Hold on, I cannot hear you over the game. Oh god. Ah! Right in front of me. There you go. Good. Gee. What's up?
Anyway, do you want me to just cut it in quarters and have a quarter, or?
No, I'm not gonna eat quarters. I mean, if you do quarters, I will eat 1 quarter and then hope that's enough. Thirds is best. It's kind of difficult to do evenly, but if you want to try for thirds without me, you can do that cut if you want. It may be a minute before I'm available, so.
After this match, I need to check on my water. Well, it should be boiling.
Ow, that's a lot of HP missing. Let me fix that. Here's a sniper rifle.
That it is.
If my gun grew up in civilization, it would be this.
Whoa.
Got him. Yeah, if there's anybody to go all close range, it's Vantage. Because if she needs to be ranged, she'll just use her ulti.
Actually, can you use your ulti right from the jump?
As long as you have at least 1/5 of your full ulti bar, yes. Because you can store up to 5 bullets, and every 5th of your ulti bar is a bullet. So as long as you're up to that 1/5 point, you can use it like right away. It's pretty dang close to right away compared to any other ultimate attack because of that, like, 5 charges deal. You might only get 1 shot with it, but you can do it. I can actually fit 6 slots right now. Did I? Oh dear God, that hurts. Ow, 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 stop that.
Get down before you get killed.
I hit him. I am definitely using this Phoenix. They got me pretty low there. That's where they were shooting from. I don't know where they are now. Okay. Got 2x on both my guns. Currently Havoc flatline still.
I just cut 1 slice in half.
So 2/3?
I guess.
Or I'm sorry. I think I was at the 2/3. More or less. It's a little bit more than last week, but it'll do. I'll make it work.
Okay.
Thanks. So I got 3/8 this week instead of. Oh God! Thanks for shooting me while I'm AFK, you asshole. That's why I hate dinner occurring during this bullshit. She's on the roof again. She's right here. She came down the other side. That is predictable as hell.
Reload.
She just went up one side, went around, went down the other. Like, that's so predictable. Like, that is exactly the time frame it takes you to get from one to the other, too. Like, you didn't even, like, stagger it to be unpredictable. No, they just went straight for it. Fast as they could.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna go get my dinner.
Alright, you're gonna go, get something?
Yeah,
Grab your
dinner,
food?
fruit. Yep, right back.
Okay. I'll return to the lobby then. My dailies are actually done, but I'll double check with Bryce before we switch games.
What?
Oh. There are ways to fake people out. That person didn't try, but didn't need to because our allies were not ready for it. But honestly, if they had to come right back down the way they went up, they probably still would have won. Because going up one and down the other didn't fool anybody. It was just wasted their own time. Especially if you look straight up, the only way to be down again that fast, you could have seen them walk from one side to the other. Across the glass ceiling. That particular building is really not suited for that tactic. Against anybody who's paying enough attention. You have the exact same chances. 666 points of what? What kind of points are you talking about?
What?
What kind of points? Because level doesn't go over 100. What kind of points are we talking about? Working on reaching level 46 myself.
What?
Red and teal. I'm tempted by this. But I can't get it because I don't have the white and red blood moon. I have the other color of blood moon. How dare you, game. Ask me to get the third color in order to get the second color. What the fuck? It should work off of either one. That is just bullshit. How do I report this bullshit? How do I report this bullshit? They literally have one of the variants of this skin. But no, it has to be that variant, then I can upgrade it. That's bullshit. It shouldn't work that way. It should never work that way. The bow cook? It can be. Main thing about the bow cook is it's essentially a low-ranged triple take. If you're looking down the sights, decent damage. If not better than the triple take, really. Damage-wise. But if you do it hip fire, it comes out a shotgun. It has a spread on it that is impressive. It is the only shotgun that actually spreads properly and can hit things more than once. Like, the shotgun in this game doesn't actually spread. The bow kick does. meh on that pose. Electric flux. I mean, that's kind of interesting. Oh, it's so shiny! Okay, I kind of want it.
Whoop.
Gifting it would cost me. I'm not doing it. If I could gift for free, sure. Well, I cannot gift for free here.
Whoop.
The Mozambique, which is the shotgun pistol, does okay damage, but keep in mind, is one of the 3 pistols that can use the hammer point mod. Hammer point doubles damage. I'm pretty sure it's double the damage. So, if you want a good damage with the Mozambique,
Whoop.
try and find you a hammer point. Nah, that's fine. Yeah, it looks like you just restarted your sentence without hitting backspace enough. It's fine. Understandable. People spending real money in this game. I don't understand. Yes, get the battle pass. Most games, a battle pass is not worth it. This game, the battle pass pays for itself if you play enough. So go, by all means, grab a battle pass. If you play all the way to 100 on a battle pass, you can buy the next battle pass and profit 200 in-game credits. It'll take you 5 battle passes to pay for a second battle pass over, like, basically just paying for the next one. But, like, you will actually gradually profit. So if you're going to spend any money on this game, go for the battle pass. It pays for itself and leaves you richer, barely, than you were at the beginning of in-game money anyway. So, buy a battle pass. It will pay for the next battle pass, and the next, and the next, and the next, as long as you keep playing. Only really have to buy one battle pass ever, unless you just like take a month off and didn't get enough money. LMG Nox. If we get LMG Nox, I'm done with week 1. If we get LMG damage a little higher, I got all the good stuff from week 1. Week 2, rather. Killzaz, Gibraltar, Lobo. Mad Maggie may take a little longer. Get kills with red tier. I need 2 of those. It'll go 2 stars. And it'll finish by week 2, I think, by the time I do that. If I bother to do that. Week 3, 4 more finishing moves and 7 more breach walls with altar. Also 10 Nox marksman. And a bunch of assault rifle damage. So ARs and marksmans are also useful. Primarily LMG though. SMG and pistols are also useful. Damage from hip fire about a third of the way down. But we have another 7 weeks, 3 days before all of the missions are even available. So whichever.
Whoop.
Deer jerky? Yes. Venison jerky is actually really good. If you do it right. I've only tried it a couple of times. Several years back, when before my church's custodian retired from their position as a custodian. They used to go hunting a lot. They would go hunting and they would smoke the deer they caught. It would be one of the many things they did with the deer meat. And with some of that jerky, I actually gave it away to the staff of the Child Development Center at my church. My mother is one of those staff, so I got to try some of it. It's really nice. It's very smoky. It really clings to that smoke flavor. Whew. But it's good. I like it. It was pretty good. I've not tried moose. I've never had moose meat, but I have had deer jerky. I've definitely had deer jerky. Relatively fresh deer jerky, even. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and make my next rum and coke, I guess. I'm gonna unready so we're not all unawares here.
Whoop.
Got the new drink and use the restroom, and then I will do the pull. Alright, ready to pack up again? There we go. Toothpick successful. Doing my pour now. Refrigerators. Most people don't refrigerate jerky. It's part of the purpose of making it into jerky. It lasts a long time. If we put it in a refrigerator, it's more likely to get wet. If it gets wet, it'll go bad faster. Condensation. So, honestly, you should put it in a cool, dry place, but not a refrigerator. Like a wine cellar or even a smoking shed are okay places. Or even in a box with a dehumidifier. But honestly, if what you're looking for is a good jerky, make friends with a hunter. That's all you really need. Make friends with a hunter. Because both deer and moose are huge animals. There's always leftovers. Yeah. Make friends with a hunter, because if they bag one of these things, they're going to be looking for ways to get rid of some of that meat. Even if they give it to you fresh, make your own jerky. Learn how to make jerky and let your hunter friend know I can make jerky. And then they will absolutely give you like a quarter of the damn animal and you will make jerky. You will make so much jerky, you will be giving it away. Especially if that said friend hunts moose. Because moose are huge. Those are big animals. There is so much meat on a moose, you would swear it was half an elephant worth. And if you consider how much fat is on an elephant, yeah, you might be right. About half an elephant worth. Not that people eat elephant typically because, well, they're endangered. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea to at least admit to doing. I've never tried it, but I've never been on the continent, well, the area of the continent where those things exist. So, like, well, I wouldn't have had the opportunity even if I was. Even if I wanted to try an endangered species, I'm you know, that's fine. I recommend learning how to make jerky and making a friend with a person that hunts. If you are interested in trying jerky that is made of moose or deer, make friends with a hunter, learn to make jerky, make sure your hunter friend knows you know how to make jerky, and you have the equipment for it. Make sure you get the equipment. You may have to buy equipment for that. You probably will have to make or buy equipment for that. There are ways to DIY a jerky, anyway,
How do you make
jerky
how do you make
station.
jerky?
Most jerky is smoked. So you just put it in a smoker for a while until it completely dries out. Otherwise, you just dry it by employing lots of desiccant, salt, or other materials to pull all the fluid, the water out of the meat. Yeah, this all started because Victor said that
Whoop.
something about deer jerky, and I shared that I have tried it because the custodian that used to be the main custodian to my church growing up, or hunter, and they shared some of their deer jerky with the staff at the Child Development Center, of which my mother is one of them. So I got to try it. It's pretty good actually. I like deer jerky. It's very different than like beef. Definitely different. It's closer to beef than it is to like pig or chicken, but like it is definitely different than like beef jerky. Like it's way different than beef jerky.
Not alone. I have a gun.
Cracked.
Punch it in the
Got him. I am nearly dead. But I already have a Phoenix hit, so I guess I'll just use that. Got that one down though.
You gotta finish it.
Nice.
Whoop. I'll take your gun. Thank you, sir.
Whoop. Whoop.
Doing all my damage with this Mozambique so far. More squatty. We're there? Okay. Coming. I hear him. No? Oh, they're not up here. I heard them, but I don't see them.
I was gonna chase you.
Whoop.
I got downed. Y'all right behind you.
Darn it.
I got downed by them right before I jumped down with you. Or like in the process of jumping down with you because I flew through the air after getting down. 101, 101, 001. Honestly, not bad. Across the board, about 300 damage. I can work with that. Pretty good for an early drop. 5,000 damage as Bangalore Vantage Fuse. I'm at 1541. 50 kills or assist. I'm at 27 of 50. As far as the daily goes, though, I am 100% complete. Do you need anything else for daily? Because we are over 7 weeks from the end of the current season, so when it comes to weekly, that's no reason to stick around. How's your daily doing?
My daily been finished. Just checking. Anything's close.
No, because you like to finish up your close ones. I got you.
Yeah, nothing's really close per se.
Okay. Well, let's switch over to Animal Crossing then.
Okay.
Set game Animal Crossing. Play Animal Crossing. What I'm thinking about doing is changing the command play whatever game to change the make that one specifically automatically call the other command, which changes my background and whatnot. So if I just say the play command, it'll do both. If I say the change game command, it will change just what's shown. Honestly, I should switch between the two. But anyway, I should switch which verbal does what. Anyway, I'll confuse myself trying to do that.
I gotta set my clock back to morning.
Yeah, we need to be morning. We are 3 hours and 4.5 minutes into Animal Crossing, or into the stream, starting Animal Crossing at that point, I mean. And then we might play a little bit of one of the other story games, and then, if you're up for it, Rice, we are like 4 episodes behind.
Nice.
4 or more episodes behind in Delicious.
My answer is yes.
So I'm thinking that's what we're going to do, is because we're going to do Animal Crossing, we're going to play a little bit of a story game, and then jump into some Delicious.
Okay.
So that's the plan as I see it at the moment. Let's go. That is an interesting one. All right. All right. Where is my controller? There you are. Pick that up. I never signed out, but it doesn't matter. No, I did sign out. But it doesn't matter if my time is modified, because I'm going to your town either way. We already know my price isn't going to be good. And it doesn't matter if you're in the previous day. If I travel to you, it's fine.
I only hope nothing
Your
got
clock
me.
is all that matters. It's weird. Like, you can't time travel, but you can fly to a location that's like weeks wrong, and the game's like, yeah, that's fine. You could be weeks out of sync and just like, no, yeah, they didn't time travel, so it didn't hurt you.
I mean, that could be an exploit, but thank God they don't penalize you for it, because that would be unfair.
It'd be a bit. It's like, yeah, they have a good price, but they were just time traveling to make the price good.
I got a visitor.
Takes co-op to get, so therefore, it's not important to penalize. If somebody exploits on your behalf, that's what we call cooperativeness, and Nintendo rewards that.
Yeah, but
In
that's
this
not
case, by not penalizing manipulative behavior.
I said it wants to be cooperative. Yep, he knows one.
I don't know if I've ever seen Nintendo like penalize cooperative behavior. They will penalize carry behavior sometimes, though. Because there used to be an exploit in the Animal Crossing universe. Don't know if it was ever in this game specifically. But basically, I think it was this game, back when it first came out. They had to take away our ability to rearrange furniture while friends were in the room. Or went in the house, rather. Because you could rotate a piece of furniture, let your ally pick up the item, and then you would quit without saving. They would keep the item. And the furniture would be rotated back. No, they didn't even have to quit. They just had to leave the room. Like, if you turned the furniture, then they picked it up, and they left and came back in, it would be back. And there would be a second one. Like, it could duplicate things. It was a weird glitch. Hey, Flick, how you doing? Yeah, there were glitches originally, and instead of fixing the glitch, they just removed our ability to pick up people's drops and to redecorate while friends are in the location in the house with you. I'm like, what?
Why?
I don't know why they removed both. Like, couldn't you just fix the glitch so that they couldn't just duplicate furniture?
Okay, but that requires.
Hell, I don't care if you force the game to autosave every time a furniture gets turned when two people are in the same room. Let us still do it! Just remove the ability to let people cheat that way. That's all! You don't have to go so far as to actually remove the ability. Just make it not an exploit. Leave the ability. Remove the exploit. That's all I'm asking. No, they went the lazy route. They removed the features people were exploiting. I'm like, well, now we just have less features. Fuck you, game. I really hate the fact that they removed our features. These are nice features that I would have liked to keep, like the ability to redecorate with friends in the house. Now we can't even redecorate with frickin' NPCs in the house.
Which is weird.
Yeah, it's because it's a carryover from the fact that they removed it from multiplayer in the house. Because back when they removed that, NPCs couldn't visit you. That was a new feature that was added after that point. So they just decided when they added the ability for NPCs to visit you, that they would work under the same rules. Which was more bullshit. Why did you make it worse than it needed to be?
Whoop.
There's the lazy route. Lots of things they could do, but it's just quicker to do it this way.
No space to hang this. You just pulled it off the wall. Put it back. I literally didn't move and I was like, hang on the wall. I was like, there's nowhere to put this. I'm like, you just got it from there. Put it back where you found it. I don't care where it's supposed to go. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I've got my turnips. What's your price?
133. Opening my gate now.
133. Well, yeah, that's around about as high as I can get, so I'll go with that. I think 128 or 138, something like that. One of those two is my maximum, so sure. That works for me. But before I come over, let me go ahead and check what my current price is. If 138 is an option, I might be at or above you. Possibly. 125. Okay. Good price. Not as good as yours. Okay, I'm coming to you. 125 is not bad considering I'm absolutely in flux.
That's pretty good, actually. My gate's open. I'm gonna start eating. Did you only have one load? Yeah, two.
Just one. We only got one because both of us had large spike last week, so it was just not likely to be good. Still dressed up for rain from yesterday. Hi. Visiting someone via the interwebs. Yes. You may get on the internet. While you're asking me, I don't know. I never will. Search for friend. Basmati? Yeah. You know, one thing that I've realized with this new necklace I have here, of this like pendant that is like a gold necklace that is also a vibrator. One use for it that is way more useful than using it as some kind of sexual related vibrator. If I just turn on the vibration and like rub along my collarbone, it makes a really useful way of getting rid of some of the congestion against like near my collarbone and esophagus. Like just vibrate that part of that, and it helps to get the cough to be effective. To be honest, despite the fact that it's advertised as a personal vibrator slash necklace for some reason, and it came with the chain, by the way. I have a nice chain came with it. I think it's more useful actually is as not like personal vibration, but like medical vibration. You know, it actually works to vibrate certain bones and the area where I don't even have to take it off the freaking necklace to use it. just vibrate your collarbone, vibrate your sternum. Like, those are useful parts of your body to vibrate when you're having trouble with a stubborn cough. This is way more useful than I thought it would be, and entirely not what I thought I would be using it for.
Considering it fits on your neck, I didn't think it would be for the other use anyway.
It is literally advertised in the pamphlet that comes with it as a clitoral vibrator.
Alright, then never mind.
I mean, I don't have one of those, so that might explain why it doesn't work for the other use.
Alright then.
But yeah, I just, you know, it does have a bit of a vibration to it if I press the button on it, and it has like 5 different levels and types of vibration, 2 different pulse modes, and 3 different just vibration speeds.
Oh dang, it's legit. Okay.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice vibrator. It's just not super strong. But it does enough, and it's a necklace because it's like this shiny metal, like looks like gold pendant. And has an internal battery too. Like you just plug it into a USB with this cable that comes with it. Really nice, actually. For $38, I honestly don't believe that it was a waste of money. Even though I don't have the thing that apparently the paper came with it claims it's for. Actually, I learned about it from Evan and Caitlin because they were doing small art pack projects using cement, and you have to vibrate cement to get the bubbles out. So we're using this little vibrator they found on Amazon. It actually works pretty good. I'm like, I want to try this thing. for reasons. And turns out useful. Not in the reasons I intended to buy it for, but still useful. Considering I have the chronic cough, and it actually helped a little bit when I was using it earlier. Can you hear it?
I actually cannot. Is it going right? Ow! Okay, I heard that.
Yeah, I touched the shock mount of the microphone.
I heard that.
Yeah. But yeah, that's the lowest setting. It always defaults to the lowest setting when you first turn it on.
Whoop.
So that's the thing. Not bad. I'm wearing it around my neck right now with the chain. Just to see. I figured I'd just wear it this evening and see if I have any reaction to it. Because the chain with it is not necessarily like a high-end one. It's probably... I mean, it's made in China, so who knows. My mother has an allergy to nickel.
Whoop.
So there is a decent chance that cheap metals may react with my skin and cause irritation. So I'm just wearing it this evening to see if anything happens. If it doesn't, then it should be okay to wear it to work someday or other.
Maybe.
Or even routinely, if it turns out I have no reaction to the metals, either with the chain or the pendant itself. Yeah, but, you know, stages. Do it a little bit at a time so you can figure out what is the issue if there happens to be an issue. Which is actually something I picked up earlier today from a video I watched from Cinema Therapy, of all things. This actually came up. No, it wasn't Cinema Therapy that bring this up, was it? No, I think it was Dr. Mike. So, they're bringing up the fact that when you're introducing children, especially small children or even infants, to new foods, you should do it one at a time. Introduce one new food 3 days later. Or two, you know, like the next day or within the next 3 days. Wait at least that amount of time before introducing another new food. There's a very simple reason for this. If you introduce a kid to 2 new foods at the same time and they have an allergic reaction, you don't know which one it was. Very simple. Introduce your children to one thing at a time. That's a lot of freaking biddies. What are you doing, Noah? Why are you doing one at a time like that? This is crazy. That's crazy with biddies. It's not crazy with new foods for small children. The idea is to introduce new small children to new things one at a time and introduce them to those things early. The earlier you actually introduce your child to peanuts, for example, the less likely they're going to be allergic to it. People think that, like, peanuts, since they're a common allergy, if you introduce them too early, they're just going to be allergic to it. No. They are less likely to be allergic to peanuts if you just introduce them to peanuts early. If you introduce them to peanuts when they're later in life, they're more likely to be allergic. Why? Because peanuts are an irritant. If your body is not at least a little bit accustomed to it, they're going to react to it. Peanuts they have oil and they have irritants that, like, you don't want to introduce those late because they're more likely to be irritating to their immune system because they hadn't seen it yet. Introduce it early. Don't have them eat a lot of it, just a little bit early on. Let the immune system figure out what it is, how dangerous it really is, because it's not that dangerous. And it will react less aggressively if it sees it again. It's just the way the immune system works. It learns things, and it reacts according to what it's seen before. There we go. Deposited 1 mil, and we're done here. I'm sure I've done my sign in. I think I did.
What?
Dump and smart at the same time. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, if you want to encourage immunities in children, you expose them early in life to very small amounts of everything, so that their body can know what is and is not an actual threat. The earlier the better, really. Because the human body at a young age is the most resilient organism on the planet. So long as it's young and early.
What?
Yeah, very, very small. You don't necessarily want to give them much, because it really can be a bit toxic in large amounts. So don't go crazy with it. That's fine. A thwopoid. What is a thwopoid? Oh wait, no, I know. I can picture it in my mind's eye. I know exactly what a thwopoid is. A thwopoid is that weird one with like they kind of look like a fitness instructor with a headband, but they're like, yeah, there he goes. But he's like got a stretchy head, and he's just changing the fit of the sweatband. So like a really tight rubber band around their scalp. Look at this guy. As to what sound it makes, it's kind of like the difference between air pressure in their skull.
That looks painful.
It's like, boop, 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 boop. Like, why is this a thing? It doesn't sound like a musical instrument. It does sound painful. I'm like, why is this a thing?
It looks painful too.
I know, right? Just like changing the tightness of this band on their forehead. I'm like, ow! Why are we doing this to a creature? Even if they are some kind of like weird golem, musical golem creature. I don't mean golem like the Lord of the Rings. I mean golem as in like creature made of clay. Yeah, these two are thwopoids. Well, they have a fourth state where they make the thing pop on their forehead. What the fuck? I just saw it twice. Oh, there it goes again. What is going on? Wrong tune, cell phone. Stay out of this. Make little pop sounds when they actually do the burst one. It's like, ugh, what is going on? Ew. Anyway, yeah, I definitely already have this color, thwopoid. What's the lantern? I guess it's one of these guys. It is literally that. Okay. I mean, I have another one right there. I'm gonna tell you what I'll do. Let's just place two right next to each other. Now we have two lanterns. I think there actually might be two different colors of lantern. I would not have guessed that that came in other colors, considering it's just metal and light. The light doesn't change, it's just the metal is slightly different colored.
Yeah, it's like a blue.
Huh. You know, the one in the foreground's a little bit bluer than the one in the background. I'm like, it's different. Huh. Honestly, could not have told you ahead of time that that could be another color. It's just metal. It doesn't even look like painted metal. Like, I wouldn't have expected color to be a feature here. A stelloid? What the fuck's a stelloid? You found a ray gun in what? Apex?
That's either the charge rifle or the triple take.
Whoop.
Either one works, yeah.
Whoop.
Charge rifle, triple take. What else is kind of a ray gun? Yeah, it's most of it. It's probably one of those two. A button wraparound skirt. Oh, it's blue. What's the stelloid though? Place. Oh, this guy, but in green. Okay. Do I already have him in green? In that shade of green? No. No, I don't. Just place him here with his friends. No, not you. The stelloid. These two, and one more. What I'll do is I'll pull this one over. Put this guy there. I'm gonna do this. This is just a little bit of like Legend of Zelda learning. Push things around in very specific patterns and you can make things work. Look at that. Stellar. And we have two blue voids, no, 3 blue voids to try and fit together. You got that one. I will take both of these guys. Blue void here. And then this blue void. And which means we have 2 slots left over. What I might do is just put them in front of these two. Whistloid. And the other Whistloid, because I only have 2 Whistloids of these colors. The other Whistloid we own is actually, we do have another Whistloid. It's in the house. Because it's white and it fits our ice room really nicely. Anyway, that's all of those, and I'm ready to end this. Archives return. They're back in rehab. Oh. Huh. Did you find out whether you were headed home tomorrow or this evening, or are you just doing some rehab and then being there until Monday? You have water, but is it comfortable? Is it salty? What kind of water are we talking about even? That considered, orcas aren't fish. So they don't require water, they just need to be, well, doused in it. They need to be damp. Place archers, vampires. Interesting. Close it. We're not even playing any Stream Raiders probably for the rest of the season. Till the 21st. Ow! Wait, isn't your surgery before that? I mean, I guess. I guess you would want some rehab after the surgery, but like, wow.
What?
That is 21 days from now, considering it's the last day of June. Or May. Is it May? It's May. Last day of May. June is next month, which only has 30 days. You have 21 days. That's a lot. Search. Oh, the Tuesday afterwards. Okay. So just gonna rehab you right up until you go into surgery, and then like probably have to rehab you afterwards because surgery. Alright. Tapestry, what? Random gift of surgery. I mean, no, tapestry. That's what I meant to say. My mind is going directions, you can tell. Anyhow, yeah, save and end again, I guess, because I got a random tapestry from them.
What?
That depends on how long recovery from surgery takes. Some surgeries don't have a lot of recovery periods, so it'd be fine. But some surgeries take a bit to recover from. I look forward to it if you don't need a rehab after. That'd be good. So it's normally a 3D. Okay, that's not bad then. Yeah, if most people just need a 3-day and you're doing rehab ahead of time, that should be doable, yeah. Most of the time when you need rehab after a surgery, it's because you get something involving the muscles involved that needs rehabbing. Not always the case. Alright, so rice. We have... I'm going to aim for 30 to 40 minutes. Should we Nefarious? Or we have a few other options here. Let me get them up so I can list them off. Other options we have Songbird Symphony, Cocoon, Outer Wilds, Dead Estate, Little Gator Game, Anomationum, or Canna Bridge of Spirits.
I'd say due to time, I would stick with Nefarious.
Nefarious.
Just because we're probably halfway done.
Okay. Set game none. Set game none. Okay. Already turned on. Gato is a video source, so it looked like it didn't fade out, but it did. It did fade out. I just turned on another source behind it that is literally in the other embedded source anyway, so like, you know, it didn't look like anything changed. That's fine. It's kind of the point. That's why I cloned this source into each of the Switch pre-made game sources I created. We do have a Nefarious backdrops, but that has to be manually activated. There we go. Yep, that's him. That's the guy! I can unlock this actually. I might make that. Can I scale that? I should scale that. That's a little less like, blown up. There we go. It's literally the image in the middle of this icon right here. Anyway, but yeah, it's my backdrop here. I'm gonna leave it going because I need to go ahead and change the game on the other two platforms and even on Twitch for that matter. I need to actually change it. Kick, we already know it doesn't exist here, so we'll just go indie game. Save. On YouTube, we are at 3 3 hours 38. And we can change the game state to Nefarious. And we're gonna go ahead and switch over. Where is it? That one. Yes. Full screen that, so I can go ahead and edit. Current game. Nefarious. There he is. Select. And save. Oh, there it goes. Alright, start. Let's go. File 3. Ah, this music's so nice. I like it so much. It's kind of repetitive, but it's really nice. I love the way they do this. Brings me to tears if I pay too much attention to it. Anyway. It was built as a spoof game, and they still like make this game such an amazing like hallmark in and of its own. Love it. Come on, straight up, straight up, straight up, straight up, 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 up. There you go. Nope, wrong button. Ah! Come here. God, why is it good? You know what? Go around the world in the other direction. It'd be closer. Wait, what? It's literally right there by where we start, isn't it? Adapt company labs. Why is it so close to the edge where it just transitions by accident so easy? Yeah, that's called rat. Or ratting. And yeah, it's a common tactic in Apex. It's literally just trying to hide to be in the top 3. It's not that hard to be in the top 3 just by ratting. Honestly, I've won a match that way. Maybe 2.
We won a match one time without meeting anyone. I remember that match.
Yeah, like we weren't even trying ratting. We just didn't run into anybody and we won. Like, what? Okay. I was kind of surprised to see our dungeon actually have a prisoner in it for once. And Mayapple, of all princesses. Is she not your best friend? Not counting you! I am not your friend, I am your secretary. Let's get on with this. Last princess on our agenda, and we can wrap up business. Experimental Princess Farah Day is kept in a cage. It seems that even royalty cannot outrun the glorious march of commercialism. She is a being composed of all the intangible concepts that describe the perfect princess. A grotesque mockery of science, religion, and sentient life everywhere. I adore it! This is one of the last stops, Bros. Once we have Day, we can proceed to the final step in your master plan. Faraday, kept in the cage. Ha! 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 Electricity. Anyway. God, why are there... Get out of my... Oh my god. I charged up. Get the fuck out of here, you stupid bots. You're literally exactly out of my range without charging. I honestly never expected to have this much trouble with the first freaking enemy you fight in the game. Go away! Like these enemies are the ones you start against. We're freaking back to the same friggin' set of enemies. I'm no scientist, but being rich has perks, I guess.
Osiris Orca 2 hugged Victor Reznov 1943.
Yeah, Becky's nice. Except she's also probably the worst villain in the entire game. But we'll get to that. I've always been able to see the big picture. I can see where this world is headed. Death, pain, sorrow. That's where apparently we're headed, I guess. I left it there, huh? I thought there was gonna be another, like, sentence and a half there. And I died. Fuck! Hello. Hello. There's a weird remix of my own theme song going on here.
What?
Got him. Okay.
What?
I died! Oh, I got shot by one of the cops. Boo! Police brutality. Ah! Instant death if you fall in the goo, I guess? Oops.
Is it really police brutality in this?
No, really, it's warranted. It's very warranted.
At this point, it's protecting the peace? I don't know.
It's protect and serve. Why they're here of all places, I don't know. You would think in a place like, I don't know, a evil genius lair of a opposing evil genius to my own would not necessarily be a place with this much law and
Roxy
enforcement
_shark is
involved,
here.
but there it is.
Whoop. Whoop.
Why is that guy like out of the range of my charge shot? There we go. Finally managed to land a hit. Go that way? I can. But only if. Ooh, that's on that position. Ooh, and ah! Stupid moving platforms that block insta-kill lasers. Well, they're not actually instant kill lasers. They're just doing a lot of damage to me because they're hitting me like 5-6 times over by the time I get past them. It's a really bad laser situation.
Whoop.
There's a lot of frickin'. Stop shooting me, you frickin' bots! God, these drones are so damn annoying. I can't even hit them.
Whoop.
There we go. Jesus. Stupid drones are annoying as hell. I tried 5 times to hit that stupid box with the extended range charge move. Nope. And then instant death because I touched the goo. Yeah, this I really hate one-hit kill, and I really especially hate instant death on contact with specific thing.
Whoop.
Oh, it is Roxy Cart going. Need a shirt. Okay. That's impressive, I suppose.
I guess you can put it in showing off. Or
Yeah,
showing art.
showing off, yeah, or art. Either one will work. I think in that case, I don't mind too much really.
Whoop.
I mean, self-advertisement is usually kind of frowned upon, but like, I do have a couple of like specific spots for doing that exactly. Like, that's fine.
Whoop.
It's fine. Dr. Cackle used to menace Insectia as a villain, but he was far too pragmatic to resist the urge to legitimate for the right price. Funny thing about villains, a lot of them actually do want to make the world a better place. Sometimes if you cut them a check, they actually will. Essentially, a lot of villains will make the world a better place and actually want to. So long as you pay them, they'll do it. Just because they're bad guys doesn't mean they're not willing to help humanity for a price.
Like mercenaries.
Yeah. You cut them the right price. They'll give it a go. Even if it is for good. in showing off something. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Anthrocon. Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. Anthrocon is one of those places. It's one of many places when it comes to like for furry community. It can be very difficult to find people, especially when half the people there, well, not even half, it's maybe like a tenth of the people there, have impaired vision because they're wearing a fursuit. Fursuits are really not good for vision. Princess Faraday. Is it too late to turn back? I think I'm beginning to hate myself, but this is too important to stop. Now we're gonna hop over to that one I don't need. I'm gonna hop over to Steam, Discord, so I can check that set thing. Yes, I remember a question from Shalal. We haven't seen them in the stream in a bit, but they IM'd me. We're gonna pick your questions. So. That's actually not a bad looking shirt. I like it. That actually is pretty cute. I like it. I like it a lot. Looking at the Roxy shirt, Roxy's shirt. What was in there? It's got some massive paw pads though. I mean, which isn't a bad thing. It's just like those are big. They're like the size of your head. Big paw pads. Okay. He told me that it would work perfectly. But they came out wrong. I don't know what to do with them. They're not the perfect princess that this project set out to create. Don't touch the slime! Instant death. Anyway, got him. Ah! No, I hit my head. But I did hit also the box that I dropped the first time. So it's, I guess, back again. Oop, never mind. Lost it. Honestly, there's not a whole lot to buy in this game, so if you lose a bunch of stuff, it's not a big deal. It's annoying, but it's not important that we try not to, or that we manage to avoid like, losing anything.
Whoop.
Missed it. Ugh. You know, honestly, as far as I fell down, it's not worth trying to recollect. It's just too far up. Why are there so many of these stupid police bots?
I don't know how to solve it.
Hey, Falcon, what are you doing up this late?
It's only 2.
Only.
AM.
I only have one thing to do tonight. For once, I have something to do. Or I must go do. Stream will be
Probably not.
tomorrow. Most likely.
Oh, you might actually get the stream done? Oh my god!
Send me alarms.
You managed to get me to feel like an asshole for, in like the fastest time possible. Holy crap.
Fastest time! It's been over a week!
That's it.
More failures. This doesn't feel right anymore. I had the best intentions. Sorry, just reading in-game dialogue that somehow fitting. Anyway. Oh, another dialogue. I told Dr. Cackle to shut it down. He was going to I was going to close the doors for good on this place. He went behind my back and did one more experiment before I could do anything about it. I should have expected that from an ex-villain.
Ex-villain as in Twitter villain.
I mean,
those are the
that too, probably.
The exclusive furry has requested a new woo, ma'am.
Fucking comes in a chat.
Is that about what you were looking for?
Yeah, I'm pleased. My ears are pleased.
Okay, good.
Man, I don't know what to do. It's kinda like I have a full respect weekend this time, for once. Where you've been, where I've been. I can answer that in voice, that's crazy. I've been everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Fuck, I would go hard though. But I would have to do that on a weekday when I'm home alone, so I can order a pineapple pizza.
You had your chance.
Why do you have to be alone? It's been like a
Because
year
I don't want
since
to
you
order a
promised
pineapple
that.
pizza after dinner and be like, oh yeah, I need to eat some of this.
That's your own problem. You're just being a coward on that part.
No,
Front.
I'm gonna give it to my sister if I don't finish it all. Like, she will be super
sure.
happy.
Bought the pineapple pizza.
Oh, it's bad. It's bad. I'm
No,
not
it's fine. Honestly,
I'm gonna waste
pineapple
100
pizza is
Swedish crowns.
decent. Alright, let's read this next bit of lore. What? But this one was perfect. She was everything I had asked for. A princess of pure energy.
You're not the only one that hasn't let that go. You know, if I do an at everyone in my server now and say, it's time, ... the pineapple fights back. There will be so many people saying, finally.
I
Dude,
wonder why.
The thing is, like, no one watches me actively, but when I say that, people will go back and they will be excited and they will be ecstatic to see me eat and consume that.
And there
thing.
will be a super disappointment when you
Oh, I'm
chicken
gonna
out
be so
for
sad.
the 8th time.
I don't know why people did this to me.
You did it to yourself.
No, it was an option.
You gave it to
Yeah,
people?
well,
Yeah, because I
still
didn't
you.
think it was gonna happen.
Because you were wrong about it being bad! Anyway,
No, it's
the
bad.
people wanted to force you to do it anyway. Because you made it clear that you didn't want it. So they wanted to make you do the thing you didn't want to do. Even though it's perfectly fine. There's
Yes.
nothing bad about pineapple pizza.
Now they're holding you to it. You've cowered out many times.
Yeah. Pineapple pizza's good. Yeah, Osiris agrees with us. Pineapple pizza is a good thing.
I will start crying. I will be.
It's not going to kill yourself and eat it.
Seriously, if you like came out tomorrow and said, "I loathe pretzel sprouts," your chat will try and make you eat it. Guaranteed.
Man, I sure hate like a good dinner at like a Michelin restaurant. Oh, it's god awful. Please, chat, don't give me money to go to a Michelin restaurant. That would be terrible.
You gotta
Oh no.
first.
No,
Beluga
you
caviar?
have to be convincing. You have to be convincing. Yeah. Like me, if I lived in Sweden, I would be all for like, all right, folks, we're gonna raise $2,000. You manage that, I'll eat some shoe strumming.
I would not do that for $2,000. That is.
I would.
You're getting scammed. You're.
I mean, for the first try, yes. If I decide it is truly god awful, in my own opinion,
That is crazy.
then if they're gonna have to ask me for way more to make me do it a second time.
It's like today, guys. I will. If we raise $50,000, I'll try cyanide. I'll try.
It's not deadly! You know it's not actually deadly!
I will eat a pit of a. Well, I forgot the name of it. Peach or something that contains like a super small, like extremely small amount of fucking cyanide.
I mean, you know that like 3 or 4 seeds from an apple have more cyanide than that. But anyway.
We're gonna do a VR chat meetup and have a surstrumming party, and everyone is gonna violently throw up.
Nipples.
Yeah, except me. I can't get the damn stuff. I want to try it, damn it!
Oh, you're.
No, I want to know. I want to know firsthand. If I don't know firsthand, I'm going to insist you're hyping it up too much.
I'm not hyping it up. It's bad. It's not.
I don't care. I want to try it myself, or I won't believe you. Or your government, for that matter. Anyway. Where was I? She's fierce, dedicated, and smart. She acts just like a human. We are closely monitoring her behavior. As she grows more powerful, she will transform. She can unite the world.
What?
Oh. That prank.
Gosh darn it, I got shot.
Fuck. I'm.
Okay, there's a fast travel spot, or a
I
spawn
mean, at
point
the
there.
moment, I would do anything for people to come back.
I want a pineapple pizza.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm planning to do at some point this next week, because I don't have much better to do.
You got problems, bro?
I'm gonna have to, because it's been way too long. It's been soon.
Yeah, you
Long,
kind
more
of
than
put
1
this
year.
off way longer than makes any sense, considering you promised
It does make
to
sense.
do it!
You hyped
Just
it up
average.
when you were good at the con. What happened to that?
Yeah, like I
That's
was
not
there
my
to
fault.
help you get it done,
That is entirely
and
your
you
No.
chickened out on multiple attempts on my behalf
Nah.
to get it
Nah.
done. I tried to help you, and you chickened on me.
I'm gonna throw a chicken on you, because I'm gonna fucking do it this weekend, and it's gonna be done. All said and done.
Alright, fine, but you gonna get
I
the
swear to
chicken.
God, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna. Oh,
Swear to the Lord.
I'm gonna start another donation goal.
Your
I
last
think-
one.
Considering how long it took the last one to happen, like I
It's for
would
sure
not join
struggling
it.
this time.
I still wouldn't join it. Honestly, you took
For
way too long to
5
do it last
Swedish
time.
crown. The thing is, if I get substrumming, I need to find a secure location where I can open it without causing major discomfort to any of my neighbors.
Oh, the horse stable.
Oh,
Although I don't know if
No.
horses dislike strumming enough that that would be a problem.
It's gonna be. We need to do it outside, and it has to be.
Are you trying to tell me the horse stable is indoors enough that it would be a problem?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. It
Out that
doesn't
way
have that.
then. Farah is sending me a message! ... Someone has come to rescue me? Kidnap! A hero in purple armor. Villain! To escort me to the heroic headquarters? Nefarious lair! Please, get me out of here. Oh yeah, one more thing. Let's cause as much chaos as we can on the way out. Okay. You're freed, Farah. Why is she like half my size?
Victor, you know that.
I have the tiniest little princess following me right now.
That's
Ah!
I like how Victor's like seafood pizza. Yes, I ate that yesterday. I had mussel, and I had shrimp, and I had ham, and as a type of mushroom on it.
Thank you. You know what you could have had instead?
It was good.
You know
Guess
what
it
I
doesn't
had
have anything
a
sweet
few
on it.
years back, and I also consider it good, but it seemed me salty.
No.
Anchovy pizza. A lot of people hate that.
Oh yeah, I
I've
mean,
had it.
I need that's like a thing that I'm like half like weirded out on, but like it makes sense somewhat. I've heard
Yeah,
that.
I mean it's a really salty fish.
Yeah,
it's like-
I know.
What's the problem? Like it's just salty. It's not like bad.
Guess we have it to schnitzel back here. I think.
You definitely could name it.
It looks like. Yeah, I can literally just rapid fire these things forever. Are you
thing is,
laughing
like,
out
we-
loud now?
We like when we open our can of anchovies, we just eat one raw. Like
Okay.
not like that weird. Like don't know how
Honestly,
it
I
can
don't
be
have any
cooked
problem with anchovies myself. Honestly, the only thing that was weird about the anchovies is like it was while I was working for Pizza Hut, and they're like, "We want anchovies and bacon on a pizza," and nobody batted an eye on it. And they tried to deliver it, and the person literally wasn't there when they went to deliver it. It was some kind of like joke, or I don't know. But anyway. They brought the pizza back because they weren't able to deliver it, and I ate it.
That must have been.
It's
weird.
real damn salty,
Yeah,
but it's not a big deal. I mean,
man.
it's
I
just
remember,
salty. That's all there was to it.
Like the bacon I had in the US on like Arby's and all that. I think Arby's had bacon.
Bacon
Whatever.
on most sandwiches, honestly, is way less salty than real bacon.
It was quite salty.
So much less salty. Like they unsalt things in the US for I don't know why they would do this, but they do. They actually make unsalted or reduced salt versions of things more often than not. I understand the heart pressure, heart conditions. That's a problem. A lot of that's because people are eating too much fat and sugar. But anyway. There's nothing to do with how much like actual salt's going in. Well, some of
No,
it might have
don't
to do
bring
with
up the
salt
whole-
going into your system.
It's not the BLFC.
BLT? You mean bacon, lettuce, tomato? Because that's entirely different subject,
sandwich.
Victor. Yeah, BLT is like the go-to for the main character of one of my favorite science fictions ever. Anyway, but that's a different question. I really love the Aeon 15 or Aeon 14 rather series. Aeon 14 series is amazing. But the main character is a woman who really loves BLT. Despite being the main security head of essentially a intergenerational colony ship that was headed to a far off location that they never well they did reach it, but they reached it way after somebody else colonized it because time travel. Oops. So they ended up kind of making a different spot. Get on my face, you freaking flying ship storms. I'm not like you. Flying guys are annoying.
Oh.
Unlimited power! Sorry, reading dialogue.
Yeah, that
About it.
threw me off because I'm actually having the stream up full, so I wasn't prepared for it.
Not bad! I mean, the way I did it kind of was.
Very
Artificial
bad.
princess.
Shit.
Artificial princess attempted to do villainous laugh. No. But nice try. Why did she try and do it anyway?
Osiris Orchid wants me to say, well, I'm heading off to rest. Have a good stream.
Oh yeah, get some sleep, Osiris. Glad you were able to join us. Rest well. But like, yeah.
Whoop.
Don't think of that awful type of pizza in wrestling. Go haunt you.
Nothing about pineapple pizza is god awful, so they're fine. They will be fine. So will you, even if you actually have tried it. In fact,
I was
especially if
so-
you've actually tried it, because honestly, it's way better than you seem to think it's gonna be.
I was so upset.
That said, I don't trust restaurants where you live to do it any justice whatsoever. And I feel like you're gonna end up getting the worst possible version of it in existence.
Have you ever tried a pizza with lemon on it?
I have not.
Yeah, because you don't. People don't do that. Like, there's no place that offers lemon as an option. Somehow, I was at my friend's place once,
Oh, damn.
and we were ordering pizza before a party thing we were going to go to. And so we got the pizzas, and one of my friends says, "Oh, that type of pizza usually has lemon on it." I was like, "What? What do you mean? No, they don't. This is a very traditional pizza. I don't know why they would change that so much." And I take a
Sounds
bite of
awful.
it, and it's like sour.
Yeah, that sounds awful. Why would you do that?
And I was so upset because that's never been a thing. People do, like, you just don't do that.
You
That's
got
it.
pranked hard. What are you looking for here?
The thing, they don't have an involvement in it. They like, I heard him speak over the phone and tell them to order the pizza. And then the mom went and ordered the pizzas and came back. There was no in between where someone put fucking lemons on it. I don't know how they got there, other than they actually just put it on the pizza. I'm pretty sure that pizza place actually, yeah, they closed their doors not that long ago. And they went bankrupt. Lol. No fucking wonder. Fucking who's lemon? Ugh. Oh. Ugh.
I mean, there might be ways to work on it. I've never considered it. But like, that's really obscure. Like, you'd have to be really aiming for something else that you're trying to enhance with lemon, maybe?
I mean, but it was like lemon chunks with the cubes.
Oh no, that's awful.
Yeah, like small
Pieces
very
of
tiny
lemon
cubes.
like that? No, you don't do that. No. That's super citrus. That lemon is something you take in the tiniest quantities possible. Granted, lemon fruit in cubes is way weaker than lemon peel. So if you used even like an eighth of what you just described, but as just peel, it would have been so much stronger.
Wait,
Which
really
is
bad
why,
still. I don't know why you would have anything sour on a pizza like that.
well, a lemon, if you were going for like a lemon meringue or a lemon
No.
bar, that requires shavings of the peel.
Yeah.
It doesn't even use the
Yeah.
fruit itself, just the peeling. The peel is ridiculously strong.
There was cubes of the lemon flesh in my pizza. And I was really upset.
That's entirely wrong in so many levels. Let's just not talk about that.
It was unedible. And
Oh, I can understand that. Honestly, it is too much. I mean, I guess I understand if you've had that before, you might not like the idea of pineapple, but pineapple is sweet, not sour.
which is also an issue.
Not necessarily,
Nutella
actually.
pizza we have. Nutella
Look,
banana
have you ever had salty but sweet?
We invented that.
Yes.
The concept.
Yes, salty but sweet is the concept of
I'm not doing
pineapple
lemon
on
pizza.
pizza.
I'm not doing
If you
lemon
don't
pizza.
like... No. If you get your first bite of pineapple on pizza and you're like, ew, add salt, try it again. That's what I'm trying to say. Add salt, try it again.
Also, Victor was.
Who? Alright, enough with your games. Sorry, I missed Crow's first line. Didn't you break up with her? I wish to apologize for the manner in which... Blah, 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 I don't care, Buttercup. This time our battle will be different. I have momentum on my side. Not even you can stop me now! Hey, this old thing. It's one of my first inventions. I thought I was destroyed. Adepco must have salvaged it, those hacks! Does it work? One way to find out! Oh man, someone changed all the buttons around. Stupid levers.
The thought of lemon pizza is making me want to throw up.
Oh, that makes sense, it would. Honestly, I wouldn't want that either. Okay, so I can collect his own attacks with this mirror thing. And it causes me to, like, throw a laser back his way. But every attack I don't block with it becomes pain. I've been destroyed. Dang it. Trying again. Didn't even ask me if I wanted to, just started over. Like inverted freaking schmuck.
What?
There you go. Give me more ammo. One of the harder bosses in this game so far, though. Got him.
No,
Take that, Mac!
The Viking guy was still hard.
Okay, missed the soundtrack and one of the crowns. Grade D! Oh my gosh, that's the worst rank I got so far.
Deer.
I died a lot in that round.
Why did I say deer? I mean dragon. It's been a while.
Oh.
Holy crap. I referred to people by species.
Hi, pretty lady. I'm Faraday. You are immediately my least favorite. I like you. You're funny. Boss? Alright, everybody in this room not composed of intangible concepts can stay. Everyone else needs to leave. You said Miss Mayapple was here. I'm gonna go talk to Miss Mapple. A shrill resonance falls over my now withered ears. Oh, don't be so dramatic!
I can't believe I said that just before you did that. Holy fuck. I did refer to people as their species.
Adept Company was my first villain job. I prefer this operation. It's smaller, but more hands-on. What is the point of being a villain when I cannot get my hands dirty? Someone's angling for a race! What are you numbskulls doing? Why is Mayapple out of her cell? Why is my brig pink? It's just so gloomy down here. Pink is a pretty color, boss. It's a lovely color, but that's not the point. This is a brig. It's supposed to be gloomy and depressing. I designed it to crush the hopes and dreams of our prisoners into malleable paste that I spread over my toast. Literally? Like, is it one of those intangible concepts given physical form kind of thing? If not, I wouldn't be putting any kind of paste our prisoners emit onto your food. It does not sound sanitary. That's it! I'm dropping you all in the ocean! Scatter! We have to file off our serial numbers! Oh, there goes my minions.
It's like a hotel for that.
Eh. Adept Company is a blight on my kingdom. I've been far too patient with that corporation. What a little cutie Princess Farah Day is. Us flying princesses should just stick together. Knock it off! I can't help it, I'm hungry. We have a strict policy about not eating the staff here. Oh, we have a strict policy about not eating the staff here. I mean, there is a whole lot you can do to the minions, but eating them is definitely out. Not him. He has batteries. Delicious electric energy. I guess your battery is low, huh? Yeah. Lava Place has a whole bunch of thermal energy I can devour, though. Can we go there so I can recharge? Please, please, please. I'll tell you what, small fry. Keep chasing this minion here. And when I stop finding it funny, we can stir up some anarchy on Sokochi. Deal. Get away from me, boss! Make it stop! A new location has been added to your map. Anyway, sub-level available in Sokochi. In the meantime, apparently my main character is getting a kick out of one of my minions getting chased around by a princess. Oh! You numbskull. What? You kidnapped Prince Malachite and not Princess Tefra? So? So, that totally bonkers up my plan. I needed you to kidnap Tefra, you dingus. Her wimpy brother doesn't have any power there. I'm at war with the ogres. I came with you to arrange a meeting with their leader. What was your plan exactly? And assassinate the opposing leadership? If it came to that. Bah! I need time to think. Go away. At any rate, it's almost 9 p.m. Do we want to do a second mission? Maybe. We haven't talked to this one yet. Oh, you brought Ariella on board? Oh, jeez. Keep it on the down low that I'm partying in here, will you? I'm kind of her enemy. Oh yeah, don't let her kill me or anything.
Well, I thought you said a roll, Les.
No, Ariel.
Yeah, that's like...
Crow Beans, what's up, buddy? I really need a solid, my man. If you promise to never call me Crow Beans again,
What?
I'll consider your request. So, check it out. Before you threw me into princess jail, I had, things set up. A thing? A thing. At a place with some people. 5 of them, to be specific. Like a hand. In this metaphor, I am the all-important thumb. You lost me. Short version, I've got a booking as a contestant on a hot new game show, and I really cannot miss it. This is a matter of life or death. Is it? Yes. Is it really? I am not wrong. We are too busy. Those things are scams anyway. Aw, come on, please. As ludicrous as this sounds, sir, it is my recommendation that we should participate. What? Why? This particular show, Would You Date a Supervillain, has a viewership of well over 3 million people every week. Your reputation alone would skyrocket, not to mention growing social media engagement, increased merchandise sales, and I'm projecting a 6% rise in fear-mongering. Are you sure? 100%, sir. Alright, fine, but this better not be a waste of my time. Oh god, it took me right into it! This is absolutely a waste of my time! Welcome everyone to this week's Would You Date a Supervillain? Known in hero circles as Why Would You Date a Supervillain? I'm your host, Manfred Frowny! We have 3 very lucky bachelors up here with us on stage today! Is that lady a bachelor too? Or is that lady a bachelor too? Is that a heckler? Yes! Security! Oh, Wilhelm. First contestant, come on out, please. Everyone put your hands together for the beautiful Princess Cherry Mayapple. Princess Mayapple is from the fabulous beacon of civilization, Macro City. When she is not making policy decisions, she enjoys organizing go-kart races, playing golf and tennis, and beating the crap out of her friends in kingdom-sanctioned fight matches. Wow, she really is Princess Peach.
Oh god.
Wait, what? Princess Mayapple, ask away. My first question is for everyone. How would you prepare for a date with me? Date? Yes, a date. You know, candlelit dinners, long walks on the beach, gazing at stars and moon as we hold hands. So, in this date, where would the kidnapping and grand larceny fit? There's none. What? No death rays? No mass mayhem? No villainous hijinks? No, it's a date. Lame! Pass! Well, I would start with a bath heated by flaming souls of the Forsaken, with some light touches of chili powder on the neck, just in case things get heated. Wow, that's surprisingly honest. Only the best for you, my spicy apple blossom. Are apples spicy? Moving on, Malice. I would start by fueling my fleet with death ships so they could later rain down destruction upon your castle. I would then demand your eventual surrender and later corporate merger. So that way, both of our mutually beneficial industries may thrive in these tough economic times. That sounds sweet. We should talk after all this. I have some great ideas for expanding our business model. Sure thing. Next question. Actually, can I ask my own question? Oh, improv! Let's take this puppy off-road! Do you actually see me as an equal?
No.
no, deflect, or lie. Wow, they didn't even, like, tell me what my answer would be. Just, like, I'm gonna just flat out say no, deflect the question, or lie to her face.
We are evil. Ish.
Oh, just lie about it. Of course! I am a villain! I come from a long line of antagonists! And your enthusiasm for villainy has nothing to do with syndicate villain perks? How else would I be able to provide quality menace every week with a minimal jail time? You blew up our jailhouse last time you were in it. Paperwork is too slow for my liking. Me? A villain? Perish the thought. The media loves to portray me as a bad boy demon lord. I may sometimes be too hot to handle, but I am a lover, not a fighter. And I am loving these insightful questions. You're doing great, Maple Baby. You spend your entire life unlocking and sharing the ancient secrets of magic, take on thousands of students and a lifetime of research. No one calls you Malice, the Great Enlightener. But you release just one hell beast, suddenly you're this unhinged summoner. Whatever. Next time I summon Lord Norrington.
Bless you.
Gorgolon. Gorgolon. I'll totally be able to control it this time. Could you not? Princess Mayapple! You've taken our lucky bachelor's temperatures. Great wordplay.
All I hear is more from about it.
Now, it's time to answer the question. Would you date a supervillain? Well, I think a villain is an outdated, suggestive term. We're all just people trying to do what we think is best for society as a whole, and... Yes or no, Mayapple? I think under the right circumstances, I give it a shot. I am recently single, after all. Let's hear it, folks! Who do you think Princess Mayapple should date? Mash buttons. Okay, I'm mashing buttons. What is this supposed to do? I don't know. No. What? Not a chance. But the people demand it! You heard them! Noblesse oblige. Can shove off. I'm going with... Malice. The princess's heart has been kidnapped. By me. Well, that is it for Princess Mayapple.
The exclusive
Our new
party is
couple
here.
gets an all-expenses-paid dinner at Dodo Grill, your one-stop shop for simulated extinct meats. But I'm a vegetarian. Moving on! Our next contestant is a secretary you don't want to mess with. The majordomo that will give you a major migraine. Please welcome in the instrument of twisted machinations and bureaucracy, Becky Rockler! This ought to be a barrel of laughs. Welcome, Bex! Can I call you Bex? No. Alright then, B! It's time to ask your first question. Very well. If you were my boss, what sort of benefits package would I receive? You have enough hours for paid time off. We could visit the Sorrowfield Mercs and listen to the Banshee wails. I've always wanted to see the Geyser of Misery. And it will be on... It will be all be on time and a half. Good answer, boss. I mean, bachelor number 1. If you worked for me, you'd be in hot water. I would have an office jacuzzi set up right in the main lobby. Now that's a job with benefits. First, I'd woo you away of your current place of employment. Easy enough for an enchanting enchantress. I would then take over the world with you as my right-hand henchwoman. I'd give you a kingdom or 2 as part of your signing bonus. My own corporate kingdom. Not a bad idea. Next question. Pretend you're writing a love letter to me. What does it say? I suddenly remember the love letter Captain Man asked to deliver to Becky. Take it out and look at it. Speaking of love letters, I made a dark pact with someone. Promised I'd deliver this love letter from Captain Man to you. Captain Man? I do not date heroes. Somewhere far away, a single viewer cries in agony. Well, B, it's time to make your choice and answer the question. Wow, they skipped everyone else's answer because it did that. Anyway. Would you date a supervillain? But first, let's see what the audience thinks. I believe we have an HR policy that prohibits employees dating each other. Fortunately, I am the head of the HR department, so an exception may have to be drafted. I choose Crow. Ow! It means you're gonna be so happy. Our lucky new couple wins an all-expense-paid trip to Winterdown Ski Resort. Enjoying hot cocoa in lovely war-torn Winterdown. A mere stone's throw from active conflict. Okay.
What?
It's like you read my diary.
NOAH
Speaking of Winterdown,
exclusive
our
play.
next guest happens to govern the Icy Nation. Wait, what? That's right, it's one of the world's greatest warriors. Princess Alyssa Aglaya Anushka Ariella. Alina Angelina Avdota Alexandra. Glad to be here, Manfred.
How did you remember that?
Hmm?
How do you remember her name?
I don't know. It's ridiculously long. I'm guessing there's cue cards. Honestly, it's gotta be. Always a pleasure, princess.
Always a oppressor, princess.
That too. Honestly, this princess, yes. This one in particular, definitely. No, I mean, maybe not so much as the big sister of the guy in the middle. But yes. Well, it's time to fire away! I'm ready, bachelors. It's time for you to run the gauntlet. Describe your perfect sunny afternoon with me. Oh, wow. These options. No! Nope. Not a chance. I'm going with nope.
I feel we're not a chance. Or no!
I would start by hanging myself.
Oh god, okay.
After dying on a 3-course meal of arsenic, cyanide, and candy corn. Oh, Crowley, I'll never tire of your gallows humor.
Fuck.
You like that, huh? What?
I'm just gonna say, but her art is kind of hanging out of the frame she has around her. I find that
She's
kind
like-
of funny.
Yeah,
Implicit thickness.
yeah, it does a bit. I suppose I could summon a legion of ancient horrors for you to battle.
Oh, okay.
Beasts which existed before
Horrors
the time
okay.
began that blur the lines of reality, existing in the third and fourth dimension of space and time. Merely gazing at them has been known to drive people insane. And then afterwards, perhaps we would open a nice bottle of fizz. That doesn't sound half bad. Fire-related pun? And then spit it out, dandy boy! Ah, right, you're an enemy of my nation, so we would go someplace and... Oh, I can't do this anymore! Ariella, I need you to know something. I feel powerless at home to stop this war between our nations. I'm haunted by my family's bloody legacy and my sister's genocidal desire to wipe out the Dwarvish people. And I admire your determination in this battle. I secretly read every shred of propaganda you dispensed into my country. And I want so desperately to stand up to that tyrant of an ogre princess and shout no more. No more war, no more violence. We bleed fire and ice on fields of blue and red. And that's to end. Ogre and dwarf can live in peace. It's too much. I break my loathsome silence. This war must end. Princess Ariella, I love you. Huh. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god! I can't believe I just committed high treason on national television. I can't go home. She's going to kill me. My sister will have me executed. Relax. I'm with you, dandy boy. I didn't think you had it in you. Well, maybe it's a good thing that purple nitwit got you out of there. Hey! I'm a purple genius, thank you! Let's take advantage of this situation a little longer. We'll stay on this ship and hash out some plans. That sounds nice. You hear that, Tefra?
3885 wants me to say hey.
We're
Vulse,
coming
sorry
for
to
you!
interrupt
Buckle up!
But I was wondering what this game is about.
This is Nefarious. It's about playing as a villain who's attempting to collect all of the princesses needed to make some kind of doomsday weapon. It's mostly a riff on other games' villains. Anyway. It's an interesting indie game that makes fun of the villains of other video games over the years. Anyway. Well, I think we can call this an episode. Deception, surprises, high treason! You never know what will happen next on Would You Date a Supervillain? I've been your host, Manfred Frowny. Winners don't do drugs. Good night, everyone. Huh. There's even credits. Executive producer is also Manfred Frowny. I saw that. Anyway. Oh man, I'm still shaking. Can't believe that happened. Your people are strong, but they are also smart. As much as they like to battle, there is a portion who see no value in meaningless conflict. We'll get through to them. Just don't do anything crazy till I take over the world! We'll see what comes first. Days can wait until after your plans come to fruition. Boss, we need to get back on track. Oh. Agreed! Full speed ahead! I mean it more literally. Princess Tephra was quick to anger over her brother's declaration. She is utilizing her Rattletrack rail system to launch an offensive. Our home base is in danger. Let's go, Crow! Me and you are gonna take this tyrant down! Oh, my hero, how I swoon for you! Very well, our goals are aligned. Let's roll out! Let's ride out! But get away from the wheel, only I get to punch it. It's kind of my thing. Actually, everyone out! Go! Back to work! Or back to lounging for you royal folks.
What?
Okay, we can now save the game and end here. Well, that's a lot to happen in one episode.
Not expecting a daisy show.
Yeah, well, this game kind of goes everywhere.
Everything. I noticed that already.
It's a little off the walls and off the rails. Anyway, speaking of off the rails, we haven't had an on the rails shooter yet. Apart from like the platforming thing we did at one point with the Ice Princess. Anyway, that might happen.
First on the road shooter when you fought the last guy.
Yeah. Anyhow, that's it for that game, and I think I'm gonna read out. So, set game none. No, it's yeah, set game none. Set game none. Set game none. Pretty sure that's the command. Set game none. He doesn't want to do it. Oh, probably because this isn't one of the ones we have an actual scene for. It's manually constructed. It's already set to game none. I just have to turn that off and that off. Yeah, those are manually activated. I'm treating it as if I actually had a scene that it has to turn off. It can't turn off a scene that I manually made in the moment. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Let's find a target. Speaking of, 13th of next month. Halfway through June. It's my second anniversary of being a streamer, apparently. In case anybody cares. Anyway. I'm surprised it's that soon, considering I was a streamer for a bit before I became a VTuber. And honestly, I care more about my anniversary of becoming VTube more than I care about stream anniversaries. And the fact that it says it's only my second anniversary is like, wait, really? That seems so short. I'm pretty sure I've been streaming longer than that, but okay. Twitch may or may not be correct about the timeline here. I don't know.
Victor Reznov 1943 recommends stretching.
Stretching? That's a game I plan on playing, but I don't think I want to raid anybody who's playing a game that I haven't gotten to yet. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Looking at this list. What? Why is that? Huh? So the current title of Sprig's stream is I Had a Nightmare, I Was a Monster Truck Last Night. It says more, but that's all it told me. From that little clip of what, like, pointing at it does. They're playing Mordhau? I don't know what Mordhau is. Ah, it continues to make a joke out of it. I had a nightmare, I was a monster truck last night. I woke up super tired.
Okay.
Yeah, anyway. Damn it, Sprig. Why you gotta do this to us? But anyway, they're playing Mordo, which seems to be some kind of RPG thing. Anyway, I was thinking we could either jump over to Screaming Doggo, who's playing some Fallout New Vegas. Good game. Or and I'm leaning this way. Canadian Dragon, who's currently playing some Jackbox.
Oh, it's a fun game. Jackbox.
Yeah. Jackbox Party Packs, at least that's what it says. So, I mean, so just grab that, drop it in here, and yep, there we go. Raid created. So, take care, rest well, come back and see me soon, and good night, y'all. Ooh, they're doing the murder mystery hotel thing. Okay.
New user Dragontonio is now following